kick back, 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 back. 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 Back, 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 back.
Oh, yeah. In the fine. No, I never see the game. Moving, but it's fine. The cold. No, it's a technical. Good start. Yeah, check this morning. Down there in the park and fucking. Very good, Joe. Very similar.
Mito of the two.
Hey, Blondie. I'm not even one.
It's a beautiful start, Warren. Big one.
I'm going to look for that for. It wasn't long enough.
Yes. Behind you. Yeah, one. So it's weird. No jacket on that side, jacket on this side. One. One line.
Yeah. Is it also reversed to quite far? Wait, spot on, Claire. Yeah, spot on.
Linda, tienen que.
Yeah.
Weight's perfect again, Claire. Well done.
Inkis. Ja, goed dit zo. Helemaal. We are top.
White. Ja, deze hier.
Waar gaat het?
Proefgaat.
Huh?
Soil sample.
Oh.
I'll have a run.
Probably hook it again.
Make sure you miss right.
This narrow. Go on the back end and this narrow. They could control the weight down that side of the green.
One kneecap surgery with that.
Just
Wasn't literally what the number. No, but I think that's okay.
Morning everybody, and welcome to the finals of the Western Province Mixed Pairs, which we are finally playing. I think the first time we tried to play this was sometime in April. I have Mo with me, Mo Lowe sitting next to me, and oh, by the way, I'm Jenny Phillips, if you don't know my name already, sorry.
Good morning, everybody.
And we are beautiful day at Meadow Ridge. We have we've got 3 teams from Durbanville, Gillian and Tyler Pitcher. Our newlyweds, they're playing with pink decals today. They are playing Brasler from Durbanville, and Angie, they're playing with blue decals on A2. And the game that we are filming or streaming live is Lydia Maritz and Jaco van Tondo from Durbanville. They were playing with green decals. And Claire Cowan and Warren Hewitt, Western Province Cricket Club, both playing with orange decals, and they're on A4.
Yeah, we've got Western Province against the rest here. It's a good showing for Durbanville, that's for sure.
It is. It's great. They've always got so many teams that are entered, which gives them a good chance of being in the finals.
True story.
Absolutely. Anyway, so once again, we're grateful to our broadcast team, Noel Cole and Jordan. Noel and Jordan on the cameras, and Cole on the mixing desk. The most wonderful guys to have running the broadcast. Their experience and the number of times that they've done this really does help us. Thrown in at the deep end on the morning of the broadcast and asked to help with the commentating, but we're very grateful to have them along. Our sponsors, Mr. Bullnose, John Thompson Properties, Jack Tax Accounting, and Mr. K Precious Metals. And I also know that Personal Trust is our main sponsor for this particular tournament, and we are extremely grateful to all sponsors, because without them we wouldn't be able to have this broadcast, and we wouldn't be able to have the kind of tournaments that we do. Yeah, the district is known for putting on good tournaments, and it's the sponsors that help us do this.
Yeah, I think it's worth mentioning that Clean Warren was also in the finals of this competition last year,
Oh, really?
and
Oh,
also
okay.
against the Durbanville side
Okay.
of Kevin and Debbie.
And how did that turn out last year?
It was a very, very good game, and Kevin and Debbie took it.
Okay.
I'm not too sure. I think it came down to the last end, or the last two ends at least. It was a very good game.
It's always nice when a game's close like
Yeah,
that.
it was in the rain a little bit, but that didn't seem to deter the players last year. So I think it shows nice consistency.
What?
Tom.
Don't really need to worry about a time limit today. Sorry, just an intervention from the umpire. And the umpire's Alan Phillips today. I got bumped from the roll so that I could sit in this chair. But yeah, the umpire wants to just make sure that we have a stopwatch going for the time limit. The time limit officially, according to the conditions of play, is 3 3/4 hours. But they are playing 21 ends with 3 bowls each. So I don't think we're going to be hitting 3 3/4 hours. I think I'm not sure I can sit still that long.
We would hope not.
Anyway, so the games have started. The trial ends are over. The first end is now being played. And yeah, I'm not going to commentate bowl per bowl.
No,
No.
it's not radio. Yes, that's a lovely start from Warren. Toucher on the first end, first bowl, very good.
Yeah, and we've just heard that Alan Loftus will be joining us to commentate just now, so that'll be quite nice to have his experience. Luckily, it's the Southern Suburbs final this year, so we can recruit from the Southern Suburbs, and Alan has got lots of experience in these finals and all games.
Lydia's had a busy couple of days, also going to the final in the ladies' pairs on the weekend.
And Brasler.
And Bresler, yeah,
yeah.
it was a very good showing. Lydia and Nolene just going down to Taz and Colleen, who had a very good
It
tournament.
was a very tight game as well. It
Yeah.
only pulled apart in the last few ends, but it was brilliant.
Yeah.
And the men's final. Can we talk about the men's final
Oh,
for just
wow,
a minute?
that was exceptional.
I mean, really, history was made that day.
Very, very good.
First father and son, and if we have to say it, black father and son team playing, made history, never won it before. Absolutely phenomenal. And wow, the way those two played. There was at one stage when I just looked up and I just saw Brasler shaking his head as if to say, there's nothing I can do that's going to beat Thunder today. So yeah.
Very good bowling by
Anyway.
Warren. They're holding 3 by the looks of it. Brilliant start. Yeah, to come back what you were saying, Young Thunder was exceptional, and I'm very happy that that game got streamed. I know for a lot of the viewers that was a little bit unhappy about the ladies' final not being streamed. Personally, I think it was a very good call from Western Province, because the story was there. You
Absolutely.
needed to stream the game with the story, and
Yeah.
it's the history, like Jenny was saying, was made, and very good call by Western Province to change that final, in my opinion.
We did see the last few ends of the ladies' game, which
Yeah.
was actually essentially when the split happened. I mean,
Yes.
up until then, the game had been pretty even.
Yes.
So yeah.
Lydia
Anyway.
said it was very close until the rain came, and unfortunately rain is like a tea time break.
Yep.
It swings the game, but to be fair, me and Claire played Colleen and Taz, which we were 15 all on 21 ends and had to go into an extra end. Lovely start there from Claire, just running over about half a metre. Good start, looking to change their head a bit. Good. Taz and Colleen was exceptional. Colleen is always solid up front, and Taz made some big changes in that game.
Listen,
It was a lovely
Chaz
game.
played some fantastic shots there. Not that the others didn't,
Oh,
but
Lydia
she really,
Merritt.
really did. Yeah.
Draws shot on the first bowl, 3 down, 4 down, and she draws shot on the first game.
Wow. Oh, Lydia. She's just a old, dependable, always there bowler in some form or another.
Yeah, Lydia's one of those players that is always average and above. You don't see Lydia have a bad day and a bad game.
And don't ever write her off.
Lovely weight clearing.
It's nice to see some of you joining the broadcast. I did see a little minute ago for Kile. Okay, some of you have got some interesting screen names or
Oh, no, we can't
usernames,
mention
so
that
we
one.
can't, we're not 100%. Oh, but this one is from New Zealand. So there we go. Bliksem, I think, is from New Zealand.
It is
So I
Bliksem.
hate to imagine what time it is in New Zealand, but great to have you on the stream with us. I'm pretty sure that you will get some pretty good. You will see some pretty good bowls today.
Good morning, Leonora. Always good to see Leonora, very good supporter of the bowls.
Absolutely.
Lovely line there from Claire.
You guys are not that far away, so you can actually come down and you can keep us company too. But it's great to have you on the live stream.
Let's see this one coming here from Lydia's last ball. Oh, Lydia drawing 2 crackers.
I'm very glad that you're here because
Brilliant.
the sun is in such an angle for me that I cannot see the screen. So,
Tilt it a bit.
so I'm very glad.
How's that?
There we go. Yeah, that's
There we go.
a little bit better. Can you still see it?
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm looking right at the sun.
Lydia drawing 2 pearlers on what was essentially 4 down. Lydia's always a tough opponent. Jaco up front is also very stable and consistent.
Dependable. Yeah.
Same as Warren. I think the two of them will have a cracker battle up front. And I mean, Lydia and Claire also knows each other's games very well, played each other many times, and also in the Western Province ID side together.
But isn't that part of the success of it? Is knowing how your teams work and that camaraderie and being able to complement each other's bowls because you've played together. That's what it's all about. So.
Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. I think the current team has been playing together for quite a while
Yeah.
in the A side. Bar 1 or 2 changes here and there, but the players all know each other very well.
Morning, Debs. Nice to see you.
Hey, last year's champion, Debbie.
Yeah, sorry that you're not here, but you did win the club championship with Kevin, so a small consolation.
I actually watched the game that knocked out Debbie and Kevin.
Oh, wow.
And they were extremely unlucky to lose that game. They were
Oh,
lying
dear.
game, and
Who did
for
they
lack of a better word, a little wiki went against them.
Oh,
It was
wikis.
Raceford.
Oh dear. Here's actually the history of how we got here, but yeah, I guess it just takes too much to. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Raceford and Emily Petzer.
Jaco just missing his line there a little bit. Not wasted at the back though, good weight.
There's a lot of pink on A2. Pink bowls and pink stickers and everything. Anyway, just on that one after one end.
Brasley and them are 2-0
Yeah,
up.
they're 2-0 up. Yeah.
Come on, Warren. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say come on, Warren. Sorry, I am.
We've got to be impartial here just for a minute.
That's very tough. Brilliant ball there from,
It's okay.
from Warren.
A good ball is a good ball. Doesn't matter who played it.
I played.
Quite interesting with the shadows, hey?
Yeah.
On that one side.
It'll be a little tricky, but it'll pass now.
Yeah, the sun will move. I'd rather have sun than wind and rain.
2 days after coming back from Australia, I played on that rink, Claire and Warren, and I'm playing on now. And I can with confidence say it is not an easy rink. I don't know if my jet lag was just frying my brain,
So I
but
played on
that
it a
rink
week
is
late.
not easy.
I played on it a week later, and I promise you, I've never had such a good game. Okay, so I haven't been playing bowls a lot, but gee whiz, I had a good game. And I did think, gosh, I wonder why Mo didn't find it. I found it just fine that day. But doesn't that happen? That's what happens on some days.
I did not know my backside from my elbow that day. I couldn't hit the side of a barn that day.
Oh dear.
And I lost against a lovely lady from Helderberg who
Oh,
was
yes.
outstanding. I believe she's still a novice.
But what a lovely lady she was, hey?
Yeah.
Such a lovely lady. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
when she came and met me on the morning to register and that, I thought, wow, here's a real lady.
Very, very nice. Lovely
Yeah.
to play against. I didn't like the game, but she was lovely to play against.
Unfortunately, we can't win everything. We'd like to, but we're not going to win everything.
It looks like a bit of a tight one there. Warren is indicating that they are holding. Claire and Lydia are both a bit under the weather. So let's hope that doesn't influence the
Under,
games
under the
today.
weather, as in feeling not
Sick,
feeling well.
yeah.
Oh,
Both of them
dear.
have been bedridden for the last,
Oh.
well, Lydia since after her last game in the pairs, and Claire's been in bed for 2 days.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that seems to
Okay.
be going round.
Well, hopefully they keep it to themselves. And
Well, they both are sick, so it's fine if they share.
yeah, but not with us. Well, you keep it away too.
Claire's line wasn't too bad. She just needs to add that 2 meters. Let's see if she can adjust. Good road again. Just not
a little bit
adjusting.
skinny
that.
though.
Just
isn't
not.
it?
No, it's the weight.
Wait.
Line's good.
Okay.
Just the weight. Line's perfect. Lydia won't miss the weight twice.
No. The big thing is both Lydia and Bressler have had to make the adjustment from 4 to 3 bowls.
Commentator's curse, yeah. Oh, it's the first time I'm able to commentate a curse, so I'm gonna. Lydia's gonna have an awesome game. Joking.
Okay, I think Claire's got the last bowl now, is it?
Yeah, they're still holding. Very good mates with Lydia. She'll know I made a joke there.
Oh, I'm sure she will.
Good sense of humor.
Yeah.
That's
sure she
better
will.
from Claire.
Yeah.
That's better.
Well, that's definitely the shot, so.
Well done. A side bowl is not always. Oh, end's done.
Yep.
Well done. Should be
One
2.
shot out, measuring for the second.
Denise
Morning,
Kidd
Denise,
saying good
yeah.
morning. They also had a very good run in the mixed pairs, Zoe and Emily Petzer. I believe they played against the other rink here, Gillian and Anneke Buys, and they won the game against Gillian and Anneke Buys, which is a formidable team, so well done to Denise and Emily in your run in the pairs, very good.
And Junaid, hello Junaid.
Captain,
Yeah, nice to see you there on the live stream and watching.
I must say I've been, something we spoke about when the PBA was held at Durbanville. It was quite disappointing how little players from Western Province in our district came down to support the event, especially if you looked at the bowlers that was there at PBA.
Yeah.
But I did say we're a little bit blessed by the quality of streaming.
Live streaming, you
So
see. Yeah.
if it's a bit windy or a bit chilly outside and it's
And you know what?
petrol's expensive, everybody don't want to drive all the time, then it's nice to sit and watch at home on the
So
couch.
today's a Tuesday. Today's a public holiday. It's a Tuesday. It's an extra holiday. But you
Yeah.
know how nice it is on a Sunday morning not to have to rush off
Yeah.
to a bowls club and to be able to just switch on the TV and watch it. It is very, very nice to do it. But yeah, there's nothing. I mean, Edgemead on Sunday, the morning started off beautiful, and then we had that downpour like you can't believe. And there was a huge amount of people there, but they had a lot going on at the club. They had a whole lot of club competition
Yeah.
finals, and they had their music evening, and a whole lot of other people that were there to spectate and whatever. So it was hugely festive, quite noisy.
Edgemead's always busy.
Yeah, so it was really nice to see the number of people. It got louder and louder and louder the longer the rain gap went on, though. But it was very
Doesn't
festive.
rain in the bar.
No, that was, I
then-
think that was possibly part of the reason for it getting louder and louder and louder.
Both,
Anyway, but it was awesome to see so many people from Belleville. I mean, even that beautiful Alsatian running around with its Belleville t-shirt on. It was
Both,
lovely to see the sport.
Jaco and Warren absolutely nailing their line here. It's just maybe the wind is having a slight effect on the adjustment on the weight. You do have the wind coming from the top down here. That might be the reason they're running through here. Up you'll have to add a little bit of weight. Down you might need to put the brakes on slightly. But
It's
they're
a
both
gentle
nailing
breeze,
their
though.
lines.
It's a
Oh,
gentle
the rink
breeze.
is running quite well. Speed
Yeah, we measured it yesterday afternoon at 13
Yeah,
and a
well
half,
done there by
so-
Jaco.
Oh, and Tyler's just drawn a beautiful shot playing on his rink.
The score there is 2-all.
Yep,
After
nice
2,
evenly matched game.
2, 2 on in 2. Let's see if Clay can maybe put 1 or 2 in the head first before trying to turn that ball.
Brasler's got a good ball coming here from what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
here.
beauty.
This is a perfect draw. Okay, right, here goes Clay. Has Clay skipped all the way through this tournament? I thought it
Yeah.
was the other way around.
No, she's always skipped.
Okay.
Oh, she's close here.
She's running.
Just
She's
the
also
running,
running. huh?
just the running.
Just the running.
It tends to run a bit quicker in that direction, I think.
Okay.
With or without wind, it tends to run a bit quicker that way.
It's quite sheltered though because of the walls. But,
Yeah.
Anyway, it's still early days. What are we on?
Yeah, yeah.
M3 now. So yeah, it's still early days. Everybody's still finding their mojo.
It's nice to see that all the players are finding their line very well.
Yeah.
The weight will come. See Lydia also a little bit running through. It seems to be finishing very hard down there. And you've got 5 bowls that are fit from the ditch. Yeah, I must say, I think
Oh, good shot, Tyler.
I think the female skips with the strong male lead up front might be the little trick to this competition, because if you have an extremely strong male skip up front, lead up front, it's tough for a, not that I want to say that men are better than ladies, not at all, but on average the male bowlers are quite strong up front, and they also then have the difference in shots if you need them. So to see 2 female skips come up to the semi-finals is quite nice to see for the ladies bowls.
That's an interesting. It's a slight change on the dynamic. I mean, in
Yeah.
the past, I think it has always been a given that the men are the skips and the ladies are the lead.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see that people are occupying the positions on merit,
Yeah.
and what's best for their game rather than tradition or the way things have always
Yes.
been done in the past.
Yeah.
So
Lydia played a nice ball there, moving the jack. I think it made it a little bit easier for Claire to get in there, though. It looks like they 2 down at least from what I can see. Claire having to change her hand here. Let's see.
Yeah.
She thinks she's a bit quick. She hasn't changed. That hand doesn't bend as much as the other one. 1 and a look down. Claire's bowl about half a meter behind. Foot to behind is
still a ball to come. So
it's a bit hard to see in the shadow there.
yeah.
I wonder if the shadow from that advertising flag will bother the players, because it is, you see, it's going right across the rink.
Oh,
there
and
where
it's
they're
actually
playing.
flapping there. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we need to get that moved a little bit, just so that it's not, because that's right on their line.
Yeah, let me go and. You
Okay.
wanna?
Okay.
I'll go and move it.
Will you?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Mo. Yeah, Mo was very kind to help us put up the advertising stuff, secure it properly this morning. So she will go and move that banner so that it doesn't affect the players, the shadows, and everything. So just for a little while, yeah, I'll be here on my own. So if anybody wants to say hello or give us any input, it'll be great to have your company. Right, it looks like 1 to Lydia. Jenny Griffiths is sitting here next to me. Morning, Jenny. How are you? Okay, thank you. We're here supporting Gillian. Yep, I see her mum and her sister have just arrived, which is quite nice to have. Lila Young, yeah, support staff. Lila Young, Deputy President of Western Province Bowls. Bowls South Africa. There we go, Jen, thanks for that. It's nice to have her here to watch.
meter in front.
This is screen typical. I don't know it.
Oh, liking this, come on.
It's not making too much of a difference. Sorry, the sun is right in my eyes here, and I'm battling to see the screen. And some of the bowls, there's quite a few players playing with very similar color bowls, and the decals don't actually show up. So it's a little bit difficult to actually see what's going on. But yeah, only the third bowl of this end being played, so there's still lots of times for the head to be built and for things to change. Oh, Jacko's weight is perfect. Just needs a little bit more, tiny bit more grass there. Some really nice deliveries here, hey Jane?
Close here.
Really, really good bowls and good deliveries. Oh, Warren has now drawn the shot with a beautiful toucher.
Very good.
Set that up. No, there's no inches being given by anybody here. Everybody is taking every little bit that they can off the game.
You should be so used to it. Yeah, why don't you
There,
stay
it looks
there?
like Jacko answered very, very nicely there with another toucher. So the leads are definitely putting the pressure on and making things a little bit easier for the skips at the back. Oh, and there's another touch on Warren, steals it again. My gosh. Yeah, great ball. Tussle, tussle. Here we go. That head has changed, I think, 4 times, and they've only each played 3 balls. Okay, we'll give you a score update now from the other semi-final in a second. Angie, what is your score there, please? 4-3-2. Okay. Okay, so the score in the other game is 4-3 to the pitchers. Still also a very, very close game, and they're only playing their 4th end now, so long way to go today. 21 ends, 3 bowls. Some of the players have had to make an adjustment because on Sunday they were playing with 4. Now, yeah, heads changed again. Yeah. The reason they play with 3 bowls today is that the winner of this competition will go through to represent Western Province Bowls at the Bowl South Africa Mixed Pairs tournament. And that that tournament is played with 3 bowls, that's 3 bowl pairs, and so our all district mixed pairs align to that, and they play with 3 bowls.
Yep. Hey.
Claire is holding the shot beautifully, and it looks like she's just not going to have the running this time around. Got caught up in all those front bowls, which weren't short bowls. It's just that the jack has moved back about 5 or 6 times. So, but it does seem to be causing a little bit of a challenge for the skips with their weight, getting caught up in all that front traffic. Wind has come up quite a bit, so that could change things. Oh, much better grass, Claire. Yep, this looks much better.
Settle, find yourself.
Oh, it's just going to keep running.
Okay.
But yeah, much better line there. So I think we've got one more bowl in this head. That was wrong, so Claire and Warren pick up 1. Must have picked up 2, hey? Because the score's 3-4-3. 3-3 after 4 ends. Cole, yeah. They must have picked up 2 there. That's where markers are much easier here. When you've got markers with lollipops, then they can actually tell you. A big nod there from Cole. It does help for us to see what's going on when you have a marker with lollipops. See, my companion Mo's got distracted. She's found somebody to chat to. So I'm here on my own for a little bit.
Nothing stops us from bringing lollipops out.
Jane, that brings up another subject. You've got to find people who are prepared to give up their day to run the lollipops or whatever, to manage the lollipops. Oh my goodness me.
That's asking a lot.
Oh dear. Anyway. But yeah, it's probably a good point to mention that the game, well, the sponsors, we can't operate without the sponsors, both the tournament and then for this broadcast. There at the bottom of the screen is just a reminder of who the sponsors are for this particular broadcast today. And thanks again to Cape Town Talking Heads, Noel, Cole and Jordan for their fantastic broadcast, or applying their knowledge so nicely to bowls. But yeah, at Meadow Ridge we have a whole team of people who have come down to not only just enjoy the bowls, but in the kitchen and in the bar. Our green staff were here really early this morning with the change or the rescheduling of this appointment. They had already committed to playing in a men's day at Birdfleet, so they were here really early this morning and had everything set up before I got here just after 8. And yeah, so we are grateful to everybody that volunteers their time at clubs so that we provide the best possible facilities for players to play not only round robins but days like this, which are the finals. Oh, this looks like, oh, it's just going to pull up short. Ball there from Jacko. Okay, so I think Warren's bowl is holding there. I think it's only the one. I thought you'd abandoned me. I was getting very worried. Nose back.
Sorry about that. I was just speaking to Lila.
Definitely better at seeing the bowls on the screen than I am. So.
Having a quick chat to Lila Young here.
Yep, I just said she
Come
was
to
here.
watch Gillian.
Yeah, it's nice
always
to
nice.
have her.
Both games are running quite tight, eh?
They are all very tight.
Oh, Claire just missing that ball.
But that's Warren's bowl. Why would she want
she's
to?
looking for that ball. Oh no, it's not Warren's ball. That's Green Sticker. They down.
Oh gosh.
They down. Easy mistake to make the balls look very similar.
I'm far better umpire than I am a commentator. Can we just place that on record?
The balls are quite similar.
Yeah, the colours and then the stickers, and the stickers don't stick out. Okay, so that was
Lydia, good
Lydia
ball.
and another one, so they are holding 2, possibly 3
No,
actually.
that's Claire.
Claire-
That's
oh, is that
Warren's
Warren's
ball.
ball, okay.
So they've got 3rd and 4th. So Claire can potentially get both those balls out if she plays the same weight and just touch up
Yeah.
the line. Warren likes it. Oh, she's looking. Hold your line.
Oh, I think it's just going to duck. Oh my gosh.
She fixed the line. She took a touch of weight off that might have influenced the bend
Yeah, it
there.
might have held it slightly straighter for a tiny bit longer.
You must keep the line and just figure that weight out. Let's see. The other rink is 5-3.
Well, the pitchers must have just picked up, they picked up 2.
Yeah,
So-
Gillian had a very good ball
Yeah,
down there. Good
yeah.
opening.
There's a lot of pink on that rink, so
Let's see if Claire can fix it.
What?
Warren's asking her to drop a bit of weight here, so, which means she's going to have to change the weight and the line, which is a tricky one. Often it's easier to keep the line and just adjust the weight.
Come on.
Looking, Warren just a little bit in the
running
way.
after
Oh, you're
it.
so close.
When Warren likes it, she's standing in the way.
Oh,
and there we
brilliant
go.
ball by Claire.
And that's changed it now to the orange on the other side. So
Might, I don't know. It looks like it might be 2. Very good ball by Claire. They good call by Warren to change the weight a little bit. Jaco there indicated 2 down, I think. The tricky one here, because Claire is slightly in front on the hand that Lydia is looking to play. So both hands in favor of Claire and Warren here. Lydia will need to come off the inside of Claire's ball there. That'll be a very good ball. Yeah.
Sure, Jaco's shadow's right there.
Lydia's line looks good.
Does look good, eh? Wow.
Oh, she's
Okay, the
close,
line
yeah.
looks good. Yes.
Very close, yeah.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
the weight.
Oh, just the weight.
Beautiful.
Okay.
She would have loved a little
little
fall off
nudge on
Claire
that,
there. Yeah.
Tiny little nudge.
She
of the
couldn't have
red
played that much better.
one. Nope.
To see what they
Okay, so
no measure.
Point
So the front one
toward-
wasn't in. So just 1 to Claire and Warren.
yeah,
Oh no, Jaco's got the
Jaco's
jack.
got the jack.
The angle on here is quite different.
Yeah.
That's a good ball by Claire. Unlucky not to pick up 2 there.
Just the right. Get onto Andrew's balls, it's good for us.
Interesting to see as the game progress, what length the teams choose to play here. Thus far, they've both kind of played the same length with no big.
No, they
Mats
haven't.
being
Nobody's
brought
put
up
or played shorter jacks
Yeah.
or anything.
I'm sure that'll change eventually. As the game progresses, someone will figure out what to
Yeah.
do to.
Well, maybe
mess up
one
the
team will
change a bit.
start to show their little weakness, and the other team
Yeah.
will capitalise on it. But for now, it's still a bit early days. Oh, it's quite a good start.
When we played Taz and Colleen on the weekend, we were doing quite well and picking up well in a long 3/4, medium 3/4, long 3/4, and one end Claire dropped the jack a little bit short.
And it just played into their hand.
Colleen and Taz. Up until there, we were playing the same length.
Yeah.
And then instantly on that end, I think we dropped it 2. Colleen and Taz picked up very quickly
That's-
that we weren't as strong on that length,
Yeah.
and they dragged it short, and I think we lost the next 4 ends.
Sure.
And all that off a
Off a mistake, really.
mistake, yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's-
it's also your good players. I mean, Taz and Colleen has been in the game for a very long
They
time.
have, but it also requires them to adjust
So
because
quickly to pick up on that
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah. But it might have not been their day where they were able to capitalise on picking up on that. So yeah, that's balls. It's a funny game.
Warren holding a good shot here. It's just a little bit short on that second one. It's an interesting one with because I believe last year the pairs all round, the straight pairs and the mixed pairs was played with 3 balls, and then it was changed back to 4 balls for the
For the pairs.
normal pairs.
So
There's been a bit of chatter around that, but I believe, 50% will always be unhappy and 50% will be happy.
Were you not at the meeting at Cricket Club?
I
where
was.
So I
was.
don't know if you remember, there was quite a bit
Beauty
of
Warren.
There was quite a bit of debate around that subject, and
Yes.
there was a whole lot of statisticians that arrived with with their number of bowls that you played and how long it took to
Yes.
play, and the whole justification that we come to play this game to play as many bowls as possible, and all the rest of it. And most of us I remember sitting there with my jaw hanging on the ground, thinking, I don't actually.
It was interesting.
It was an interesting discussion, and so yes, everybody had the opportunity to give input. And input is obviously evaluated, and a decision is made and taken, and we have to live with that decision. And like you say, you will have people that are happy, and you will always have the mother grundies.
Yeah.
So we will play with try and do whatever is best for bowls as a whole.
Yeah, cool. Having a good look here, sitting for second, very good ball. Oh, Lydia. Lydia's making big changes in this game, I must say. I think the front battle has been close. Whenever Warren has been holding, Lydia
managed
is
to-
making big changes, either
Yeah.
getting second or shot straight
Mine's
away.
level with the
It's
jack,
interesting,
and
she
Lydia's just
doesn't
behind.
ever run at it, does it?
No,
Does
she can.
huh?
She
I know
can.
she can, but she hasn't been. She's been just
It's
been
not been
playing with that
necessary,
slight
yeah.
bit over, and she's been getting it. So just over the draw.
Meter on, 2 meter on, chop and
Yeah.
lie is outstanding
Yeah.
shot. It is a big strength of Lydia. Her conversion shots are very good. Clear on a good line here. Just needs to finish.
Such a good road.
Yeah,
Only
good
roll,
bowling.
Lydia.
Good
Keep
bowling.
going,
Good
keep
bowling.
Well done.
Needed another roll.
Af, Lydia.
She's in.
Ball.
Holding 2.
Nog steeds 'n opsie hier, so as jy die bloue sit. Ja.
Yaku wanting to keep her on the same hand, which might be tricky with that bowl slightly in front there by
No,
Claire.
it can just be turned in.
She has changed her hand, looking for the draw on the what's been playing on a slightly straighter hand.
Okay, 1 in, 1 out.
Their bowls are very similar. Sure. Well, the colours.
Favours us here now. Little touch on the whites, very good. Both of mine behind, useful holding.
Yeah, Warren's got the best 2 here at the back, so Claire can draw with confidence. If she moves the jack, it should just give them more.
That's okay.
Claire's overplaying that hand. It's not the first time that she's missing the line there. That hand holds quite straight. If you remember now, Lydia's ball coming down did not move until the last meter of that line.
Tweede een is nog 'n meet, so dis een en dan 'n meet.
But like most rinks, we've seen the leads preferring the swinger, which is always more consistent.
Yep.
Most of the time anyway, especially with a little bit of wind, your swingers.
And I'm not sure what colour
Good.
they're playing. The strings have been moved to right now, but I think that also plays a slight difference to.
See, there's Lydia's slightly weighted shot, but because the rink holds so long on that hand, she just played it too narrow, not wanting to miss wide.
Oh, okay. And it
A
didn't
little bit of
change
weight
it.
there, no, she missed it narrow. See, now the ideal shot here will be for Claire to get just under the belly of that jack and touch it a foot and they'll lie 4.
Wow.
With Lydia not a bowl, Lydia's got a bowl left. But that would be a very good game. Claire can drag that for 3 in the back or touch it to the side for 4. Straight drag down by a foot will be good.
Oh, nothing's a given in this game.
Oh no. I think it's
Both
also
playing so well.
it's been a good game. Let's see.
Yeah,
Warren likes the line.
it's going to be a good road.
Claire's close.
Reach.
Oh,
Oh.
lovely. Wait for it.
Sure.
Beautiful wait for that shot.
Okay, so it's 1, measuring for 2. Okay, so at this point it's 4. It's set, appeals at 4. We'll see if another shot changes it.
I think it's just the one. Oh, it's close. Might get an umpire measure, yeah. Luckily, Alan is sitting there. He's
Yeah.
ogling out the head as it is. He's ready to go. We saw at the pairs this weekend at Durbanville, whenever they called the umpire, they had the laser measure there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some of the guys, umpires at Durbanville have really got that little thing waxed. The,
2
the
for Claire and
laser.
Warren.
I personally,
Okay.
I don't like it. I don't
I'm
feel
not
confident.
I'm not a big fan as a
I'm not-
player.
No, I'm not confident with it, and I really believe that you should use whatever instruments you're confident at, and to get the
Yeah.
quickest decision that you can. But there definitely are some guys at Durbanville that have got it waxed.
Yeah, they do it quite quick. I've
do
been
do it
involved
quite
in games where the umpire measure took 5 minutes with the laser.
with a laser.
But at Durbanville, they were doing it
No,
within
they do
30
it very
seconds. It was,
Yeah.
I think also maybe the game I'm referring to was when the laser measure just came out and there was a bit of uncertainty around it. As a player, I struggle with it because I can't see.
No, and
What
the
it is?
No, and the buttons are on the side, and they're so tiny. And if you push the wrong button, you get the wrong reading.
Not that when the umpires call, you need to step away anyway,
Yeah.
but we all know we throw an eagle eye at it to see how far.
Especially when it's something new.
But when it's on the caliper, at least you can see.
Yes.
On the measure, on the laser measure, you've got no idea what the numbers are saying.
Yeah, and also drawback about the laser measures that you have to have a shadow. You can't do it in the sun, and you can't use it when the jack or bowler's in the ditch. So
Yes. So then you have to go back to the Old Faithful anyway.
Old Faithfuls. But you know what? It's whatever everybody feels comfortable with. That is the most important. And I mean, 5 minutes for a measure. Oh, that's a little bit long.
I must say, I was quite appreciative of it because I could finish a whole cigarette in that time.
Okay, well there we go. There.
On the Bresler Tyler
Oh
game.
wow! Look at that. That shot by Jakob drew that up beautifully.
The Bresler Tyler game, Bresler and them just took the lead 6-5 on the 7th end. Also a very tough game, so both games within one shot, which is
Yeah.
brilliant to see.
Yeah, this is finals worthy games. Eh?
Yeah, very good.
I always think that
Well, if the semi looks like this, you know the final will be
it's
good.
going to be a banger. Yeah.
I think both of these games would have been good finals on their own as well.
It's also what's also nice is to see even with the 6-week gap that we've had from when the
The
last-
consistency has remained.
that the team teamsmanship and the consistency has stayed the same.
Yeah,
And
Cook
again,
putting
it
another
means that
good
they
ball
are
in.
all worthy winners of this. I mean, there's everybody here today. is- Angie, oh hey
Yes.
Angie, nice to see you.
It's so funny when the comment comes up and it says pink hand waving.
Pink hand.
Yeah, I think for the, I mean, obviously the long break between the last round and this round isn't ideal, but the players understand.
Well, it wasn't like there wasn't any bowls in between.
No, I mean it got moved because of Masters needing an extra day. So,
Well, that and also we had All Cape and we
yes,
had
it's been busy. IDs, yeah,
Opens
nationals,
and
yeah.
all of that in there. So I mean, there was no real options. And yes, I mean, like Sunday when that downpour happened and we
Yeah.
faced this thing, the dilemma of do we make
Do you
these
move
players,
again?
No, well, also you know, this is a finals day. You
Yeah.
want people to be able to play their best game on the day. And you want to try and give them the best possible conditions. What do? Do we call it off and we try and find another
I mean,
day?
you push through if you can, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm glad we did push through. I mean, it got bitterly cold. I don't think my toes, I had frostbite by the time I got home.
Yes, there was an upside to Claire and Warren's team for it being extended so long.
Oh yes, because Warren was now able
Warren
to
was
play.
overseas, yeah. He was overseas for quite a bit on holiday, a bit of work and holiday. So initially Carla was going to stand in for Warren.
Yeah. That's what I
James
said.
missing
I
there.
printed the cards 3 times.
Yes,
the
'cause it
first
kept
time was on the
changing, yeah.
first day, and Warren was playing, and then it was for the second day, which was then taken up by Masters, and
Yeah.
Carla was going to play, and now we played it, and Warren's printed again.
Carlo is
So,
he's a little bit disappointed in not being able to play because he was looking forward to it, but he said at least he knows that unfortunately for Claire she's not playing with the best lead today. He would have been much better.
Carla would have been better than Warren. Okay, well that's a lot of politics. I'm not going to get involved
No,
in.
they're good. They're very good friends. It was just a friendly little
But
jab.
it's
You
also-
gotta love it.
It's really nice that Warren is actually able to play. Because if you
Yes,
think
of
about
course.
it, he was the one that put in the time on the round robins.
And
He-
that runner up last
Yeah,
year.
yeah.
Claire's just missing
It
that
is
line.
nice, but yeah. But they had at least made the provision right up front by registering the reserve.
Trying to
all
see
the
here.
eventualities.
It's definitely 2 down. I'm not sure if that side bowl. It might be 3 down.
It's right on the other side of where we are, so we can't even actually go.
Maybe 3 down.
Oh, that's changed something.
Oh, that's a brilliant change from
Okay.
Lydia.
Yeah.
What a stunning change. That makes easier shot extremely hard now.
4 down.
So now you got to decide whether you play to move or do you try and get second. The call from Warren is to try and get second. Now it's
Yeah.
important not to play too little, wait and fall short on this.
Yeah.
It's a tricky one. She's got
Yeah,
some
you
balls to
don't-
sit on. Let's see.
You don't want to drop forward this point.
Oh no, Claire's missed the line. It's that same. It's the same hand. She's been missing the line on that. Every time she swapped to that hand, she's missed it wide.
Oh dear.
She's not adjusting to the fact that that hand does not bend. Especially with the wind pushing over as well, it's made a narrow hand even more narrow. It's
Narrow,
holding a long
yeah.
time. Lydia's picked up on it though. She's played some crackers on it. Oh, okay. I think it's
Oh, that
Lydia
one's
might
outside
have.
of it.
Lydia might have
knocked
turned
that
2
one out.
balls out now.
Yeah. 1, 2.
She might have. It'd still be 3, but I don't think it'll be 4. She just
Still
pushed
looking at
1
4.
in, 1 out.
Gosh, we don't want this at this stage.
Might have a measure here, but it looks that side ball is clean Warren, so it might just be the 3 now.
I just want to point out that people in the audience can't see you pointing on the screen.
Yeah, I'm pointing for you. You said you needed help.
Yeah, I need a lot of help. You almost need a laser pointer for everybody at home to see what
Right.
Mo's pointing at.
Yeah.
If
it's-
you can get or light with arrows on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, do we
But I don't-
and you want us to learn how to use that kind of software? We're not rugby commentators and
Like a challenge, yes.
okay, thanks Jane.
Let's send us for training courses first.
Yeah. Have you heard about that one, Carl? You haven't heard, you've heard about all the pointers and everything.
They've
Can
used
you just
it.
imagine?
They've
that
used it.
Have you used it?
I've seen
Can you imagine if you give somebody a pencil as well now and you want them to call the shot and whatever? Lord. It'll be
What was
interesting.
that in the end? 3 or 4 we'll see on the board.
I haven't put it up yet. Mo was too busy helping me. We took our eye off the ball there. Right. The score's going up now. Let's just see what it is. I think that's going to hurt Claire and Warren a little bit.
They're still long.
21 ends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
long
so
game
it was
to go.
only it was 3.
Gillian on the other rink is
it's
continuing to
7-5.
find the line and the weight exceptionally well.
And that game is 6-6 after 8.
Gillian is putting down good balls. Angie is not far behind.
No, they both are playing very well.
Gillian played a game with the champ of champs on this rink and she really enjoyed it. Angie looking very good. She runs her foot on here, she'll get the ball. Oh,
Yeah,
very good
lovely.
bowling. Sorry, you guys can't see it, but Gillian held about half a foot off the jack. Angie played just off the ball and dropped in for a touch of her own. Very good. Good morning, Lorraine Pretorius. Oh, Gillian is not far off. Oh, Gillian just returned the shot on the other end, playing exactly the same shot Angie played, touching off the ball for a touch of herself again. 3 touches out of 4 balls with the leads on the other game. Absolutely beautiful balls. Okay, back to the game we're looking at here. Warren missed weight by about a meter. Line still good. Let's see if he adjusts. He might. It's Yaku just running a bit through again.
Have they pulled the mat up this time? Or
No,
Jack's just
they've put the
slightly
jack
shorter?
shorter, yeah. Which would be a good call because that'll, if you play now the 2 meters back on the jack going down, you'll find the weight will then be similar. Warren seems to be holding 2. His line is absolutely beautiful.
It's perfect. They're all actually, it's only when they need to add that little bit of extra weight that the...
All of them are finding the swinger quite nicely. It seems to be the narrow hand that's causing problems.
Coming up.
Okay, Warren
That
still
little weight
holding.
adjustment.
Warren can drop one in the middle right
Yeah,
on.
there's
That'll
quite a
be
big
very
gap
good.
there. Between the front and back balls.
Hold a bit for me.
It's got a run. It's unfortunate. Good line again, but they are holding 3 by the looks of it, so it's
Yep.
not tight, but it's a bit of
But
pressure
it's
on Lydia.
left it very open for everybody to get to.
Listen, even when they not on the jack, you're happy to walk up when you're holding.
Yeah,
Just the pressure is
absolutely.
not all the way on your skip.
Although Jacko's shaking his head as much as why.
I think the difference has come in with even when Warren them were lying. Let's see if Lydia can do it again here, because she's been absolutely deadly with that first ball.
She was saying this morning when she walked in, and I said to her, I've got some bad news for you. You're only allowed to play with 3 balls Sunday. You had 4. She said, oh, that's actually
No,
a
she
godsend.
likes it.
No, she said it's a godsend. She says because then there's less balls to get through.
It's interesting us talking about the 4 and the 3 ball now. You'll find quite often in conversations I've been involved in, if you're looking at your players that are, let's not call them your IDA side players, your slightly current top form players,
Yes.
prefer less balls. Because it takes a little bit of the luck out of the game.
Yeah.
If you now speak to,
made a run and he did change something up there. Not sure what the result
it's still
was.
Angie holding.
But I think it was only 1 though. It was 2.
Clear with a beautiful line, making it a bit tougher for Lydia here.
And let's see if she's adjusted her weight, because the last one, the line was fine. See, it's not going to come back from there, I don't think, is
Yes,
it?
swinging, but she's maybe just overplayed it and lacking half a meter. Yeah, I remember as a novice, I wanted as many bowls as I could, and I loved the heavy green. It is exactly the opposite the longer
No,
you bowl.
yeah, no,
You
it
want it
is
as quick as
quick as
possible and as
possible.
little as possible bowls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's less that can go wrong.
Warren
No,
likes the
it's-
line.
I guess the difference is between competitive and social, and I mean, let's face it, social, but there's still a huge place for social bowls.
No, definitely. I mean, those are
You
the
only get
majority
your
of your bowlers and your players are that keep your clubs alive. So you've
Yeah.
got to listen to all the input from all the players.
Absolutely.
Here comes Lydia again.
and this looks like she
Just
just
running
runs
through.
through. But how was that line again?
Very good.
Beating
Really
Lydia's ball.
It looks like Warren them are definitely holding with Claire's side ball there. The problem
Yeah.
with Claire playing up, trying to push her last ball in a bit, is she's actually opened the draw for Lydia.
Yeah.
Where before it
And you
was
don't want
tough
to
for
do
her
that
to
for
get in
Lydia.
there.
Any gap for Lydia, and she's amazingly will find it.
Claire can put one right on now. She seems to be tracking
Yeah,
well.
weight's good.
Weight's good as well.
Warren's saying he likes it.
Get behind it. Oh, beautiful ball.
Perfect.
Beauty.
Okay, and that's it. So 2 bowls, 2. So they've managed to claw back on that 3 a little bit.
they
Oh,
might
there's
have-
3,
They picked up
4,
a big number here.
5
5 out. This is 2 big ends.
Mr. Umpire, you might be needed.
5.
5.
What a comeback after dropping the, 3 on the previous end
Well,
this
suddenly
way.
we've gone from a low-scoring game
Yeah.
into one that is
Yeah.
no longer a low-scoring game.
Very good end there.
Yeah.
And it's both ends coming this way. There, I mean, if Lydia's previous end coming this way, the last ball wasn't that foot overweight, they would have picked up a 5.
Yeah.
Interesting to see that the direction of play where the heads are.
And it is affecting the size of where the heads
Yeah.
are, the positions of
Yeah.
the bowls and everything like that, and then also how the skips are having to play. All factors.
We've got some either club games coming in. I heard some trolley bags coming up the ramp. Do they have tabs in, or is it club games?
No, so we do have tabs in. We actually have a really big tabs in field on a Tuesday. Public holiday or not. So it's possible. It's possible that we've got our club 2-bowl pairs
Okay.
competition being played at the moment. It's possible they're doing that. And then we do have some people that have probably come down to watch, and then we'll tab in later. So.
Okay. Just an update on the other game. We've got Bresler van School's team leading 8-6 over Gillian and Tyler. But I can tell you that it is bowl for bowl on that game. Absolutely
every one
bowl
of
for
them.
bowl.
The leads are having a real tussle here.
Actually, want to check Jenny. Sorry, Jenny Griffiths is also sitting here. Is Gillian playing round the clock? Seems like it.
Not completely, but fairly often.
Okay. We're on the.
She's been called on the other
Okay.
thing, so it's not that she's
Well, she's doing it well.
she's been asked to. So
Okay. I just noticed that she was playing
this is something very
backhand
unusual
down
for
and
her. She
backhand
doesn't
up.
normally
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to deter though.
It doesn't.
Where I think the ring 2 that they're playing on is running more even on the backhand and forehand side, where the ring 4, what is our featured game, the two hands are extremely different. Okay, let's get back here. Yaku with a very good ball, just about a half a foot behind the jack there. Warren in the area, so let's see if Warren can. Warren and Yaku has actually had a very good game up front. So that's 1 down for Claire Cowan. Be nice to see her try and draw this on the first ball and just get another one close, because Lydia has been very good at, if you're making a mistake, she will surely put another one in there. Let's see Claire's first ball. Not too much pressure, it's only the 1 down. The way this is set up is forcing Claire to play on that slightly narrower hand again. Let's see if she can make the adjustment on that line. She's been overplaying that hand. Yeah, she's still missing that line wide. You can hear Claire saying it doesn't like bending there, but it has not been bending there the whole game. See Lydia on the same side. See Lydia's she's found that line quite nicely as well. She's got a better handle on both hands here.
Okay. You swing it still there. Just to wait and come back.
Claire staying on the narrow hand.
Sure about the right. Hey, I'm not.
Still missing it wide. She needs to make the adjustment. Either move out on that mat to force a little bit of change, or you need to cut that line. Also overplaying it a little bit, which, like I said in the beginning of the end, will unfortunately leave them with more trouble, because Lydia will keep piling them in. Yeah, another one in. 3 down.
Taking off 2 now, so
It's important that Claire now finds that line. Claire's been missing that narrow hand again. Just
Who's that? Claire.
Claire, first 2 bowls, they were 1 down, missing the narrow hand wide with both bowls, and now they're 3 down, so she needs to find that line.
Yeah, she needs to be able to pull it in. Oh, her right's very good though. Right seems to be quite good.
At least she's found the line now, so hopefully that'll help in the ends coming up, but it'll leave them possibly with 4 down. So this is 2 massive ends here. You hate to see it, and it's the last thing you want as a team to pick up a 5, and
No,
the
absolutely.
very next end you drop a equally big number. Yeah, unlucky for Lydia there, and I think Claire and Warren can be very lucky not to have dropped a 4 there. I think interesting that Yaku asked Lydia to sit the bowl as they were holding 3 anyway, so just the draw would have been
Yeah, would have been
a
a big
good call,
bonus,
because
yeah.
turning the ball out actually wouldn't have made any difference, which meant Lydia played that touchy more weight, and actually
Okay, so
that helped the ball
I got
out.
called away. So what did they pick up? 3 there? Or?
3, yeah.
Oh. So we're back to being 10.
Yeah.
Sure, so suddenly again the number of shots has
It's
gone
been
up quite a
a-
lot.
In the last 4 ends, it's been we went 5 ends with little
11
scoring,
shots in 3 ends.
and then the last 4 ends have been bigger numbers. Seems to get a bit unstable here, but interesting to see who picks up on this end, because the last 2 ends in this direction was a 5 for Claire and Warren, and a 3 for Lydia
Yeah.
and Yaku, which in all accounts could have been a 5 as well. So it'd be interesting to see here, because so both teams are essentially playing this direction quite well.
And the jack's at the same length as it was the last
Yes.
2 times as well, so they
Yes.
haven't changed things up in that score.
Well, you can see the wind coming up a little bit.
Yeah.
Claire's hair is going all over the place. The wind is coming over their right shoulder, which is on the swinging side of the green, but playing into the wind is quite tricky because you overplay the line, it'll stay out there.
Yeah.
You see that hanging out a little bit, but now you got nip that line in, and the wind doesn't catch your ball, and it'll go across
duck.
the ring. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's very tricky. Sometimes when it's windy conditions like this, you often see people play around the clock.
Clock, yeah. Stick to the bending
You
hand.
play with the swing down, with
Yeah.
the wind down on the swing, and you play the narrow hand coming up on this against the
Do you
wind.
know what bowls are they playing with? Do you know that?
Claire plays with Drake Sprite Professionals.
Okay.
Lydia plays with the Taylor Ace.
Okay, so Lydia's bowl will bend more than
The ace
professional.
gives a
Yeah.
little bit more at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very well bowled there by Yaku again. I'm not sure. Warren, I think, is a Henselite boy. I'm not so
Is it
totally sure. Don't shoot me if
Sometimes-
I'm wrong.
No,
I know
no, we
the.
won't do that. Yeah, because sometimes the bowl that you play with also does affect.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, it's interesting. I don't see any arrows on that rink, and yet on this other one, they're all arrows.
Yeah, it's all arrows on the other one. Not just arrow bowls, it's arrow caps, it's arrow
Arrows,
everything.
everything's, yeah.
I don't know if they've got socks out yet, but they really are doing a very good job at putting their brand out there.
Yep.
It's been quite nice to see.
Those caps they gave us at the PVA
It's
were
lovely,
really
isn't
nice.
it? Oh, I've
yeah.
got mine. Oh, no, it's a stunning cap.
Oh no, I'm not.
It
It's
fits
really-
really nicely. It's
it
a
is.
good. You can see it's a quality cap, but
the shape of the peak is just perfect. So
it's
I see a
been-
lot of people actually wearing. I guess
Yeah.
it's one way of getting your brand out there. You give free stuff away,
True
and it
story.
fits and it works.
Very good weight
Okay,
there
yeah.
by Lydia. It's a bit hard to see there. I know Lydia and them are clear and them are down. I can't quite see how much. You can see the sun pinging off the bowl there, so it's very tricky to see the color. Maybe if you've got a
It's green in front there.
yeah, no,
It's,
it's
yeah,
definitely
it's
green in front. It's
front.
Lydia on the side. I'm not sure the bowl that's right by Warren's foot.
Oh right, yes. Okay, I can't
It's
see.
been tricky. See, the wind has died down a bit now. Yeah, what I was saying before, it's quite interesting to watch the. Claire's going to get the gap here.
Oh.
What a lovely try.
Maybe a tad heavy.
It's been interesting to see the. I'd hate to call it the war of the brands, but
Oh right,
I mean-
fascinating. Wow.
it's nice
I mean,
to see in a
Henselite
way
have hit
as
the
well.
market with money, eh?
Henselite has come in strong, but you need to. If
Yeah, if
you
you haven't got money
want
behind your
to-
brand, yeah.
If you want to, I mean, Aero was the first brand to come out with the nice colors and the swirls and the chains
yeah.
and the decals. And obviously, as a younger bowler,
It
that
is what
is-
appeals. It
it
does make them
appeals.
very expensive though.
and yeah, it does. But for a standout bowl, not to have something that looks like everybody else's,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
for a lot of people worth having something that makes that personal signature on your bowl. Henselite has come in with some big changes. They're trying to force back into the market.
They were gone for such a long time.
they were, yeah.
During COVID, and then they had that.
Claire, Claire
was
settling
close.
with a good second. If she missed that front bowl, she would have actually
she'd
been
on
spot
the
on.
jack, yeah. Yeah, and then they also had a change of ownership, and then their factory moved and everything.
Is that Henselite?
Henselite, yeah. And then, but they've
know there've
come
been some changes
back
up
in,
top,
boy.
It's good to see.
That's also an Australian brand, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
So,
you've
yeah,
got
they've come in big time, and I think what's also interesting is, look, I haven't seen too much of the detail, but there's certainly been talk about them coming in with youth development as well, and trying to
That'll
help
be good.
districts with, putting some money into that,
Let's see.
which will be really very welcome.
Claire having another bite of this cherry here. Warren likes it. Let's see.
And Jenny Griffiths, yeah.
Oh, you might
from
see
the-
an
from
outcome
the youth
here.
bowl side there. We desperately need money for the youth bowl and the development of youth bowls, don't we?
Very much so.
Yeah, wherever we can get it, because we've got so many youngsters that are really, really keen, but it does make it incredibly difficult if there isn't some money there.
I mean, if you look at Fairtree with working with Anneke and
Yeah, with the
doing
academy.
the academy, I mean,
Yeah,
anything like that. And even if you're not able to start your own or to put money into guys that are really trying to make a change, like that, for instance, help them do it. You know, it's all nice and well to sit back and say, oh, look how well they're doing. Look how much they're doing for the bowls and being in the PBA. But we also, if you have a little bit or you want to put in and you want to get your name out there, help the guys.
Yeah, that young,
Support the
that young
academy.
level. I mean, actually, if you look, I'm just trying to look at the profile here today. We've got quite a few younger bowlers here. I mean,
Yeah, you got Gillian, you got Tyler.
yeah, some of them look a lot younger than they are. I love that.
That is true. That is very true.
Bowls is keeping them young and fit and healthy. Tyler
Yeah.
and Gillian, of course.
Both
they
of them
are.
are under
Yes.
30. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
stick
then we
my.
had Tandu on Sunday. Is he 16 now?
That's
I thought he was still
outstanding.
15.
Remember the first time I saw him bowl was at Belleville at I don't know if it was a fundraiser or a night bowls thing, and he was 9 years old and he played on our rink with us, but he was freezing. So he was this tiny little boy, absolutely freezing, and I remember Susan Weber still taking him and holding him during the ends, keeping him warm.
Yeah.
Oh, these games are so close.
But
Warren.
it's quite
Lovely bowl by Yaku
when
there.
you've been involved with the youngsters for such a long time and you've kind of been a second mom to them whenever they've been away from home and their own parents, whatever, and now they grow up and they don't actually want the mommying anymore.
Of course. See if Warren can put another one in here. He had a very good starter ball, foot behind, which is for a skip you can't ask for better.
That's a good ball. Oh, just pulled up. It just needed another roll. But he's got two now.
No, but that's all right. It's not a bad thing because they'll force Yaku to change his hand here. And with the rink running so different on both these hands, it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, you see, it's not always bad if you're holding to drop that one on a foot short in the line and force your opponent lead to change their hand.
Yeah, especially if they've been finding it so well on the.
Cause some instability, yeah. Whether on purpose or not. See, now you might block the other hand as well. Oh no, that's the skinny hand. That'll be a lovely guide. A good end by Warren. Let's see if Lydia wipes the smile again. She has a bit of a smile wiper with her bowl. She's so consistent. I'm obviously slightly biased towards Claire and Warren, but I don't know if you've
It's okay, I'll
noticed.
take you in the ribs every now and again and just
Listen.
remind you not to be.
I'm a very big Lydia Maritz fan.
You know what? All's fair for good bowls. And that's what it should be. I don't know. Are the comments that bad that we not seeing them, or are we not getting any comments, Cole? No comments. Oh gosh, no interaction today.
See,
Maybe
but-
we must just let them.
Maybe.
Hey, let's see. We can stir up something and they can have a. Anyway.
It's just on your way.
Well, hopefully we're being informative enough that they don't have any questions.
Yeah.
8-all on the other mixed pairs game for those interested from Durbanville, which is
After
probably the
11
whole of
ends.
Durbanville.
Yeah.
11 ends, 8-all.
It's nice
Very
to
good game.
see some more spectators come in. There's quite a few for
Cleary.
Cricket Club. There's obviously a lot from Durbanville.
Claire played a lovely bowl there. Unfortunately, she might have made it a touch easier for Lydia now. Now Lydia can play a half of weight onto that jack and turn a 3 here. Yeah, she's just a little narrow.
Well, she's going to take Claire out.
Gap.
Yeah.
Oh, she's played it as well.
Yeah.
Keep that weight.
Brilliant bowl, Lydia. But you see the weight she played that with.
Yeah. That was perfect weight, eh?
Just inside that
So if she
again.
got the jack on that, it was
Yeah.
3. She got the 1-2 off the bowls and turn 2.
Yep.
Oh, Lydia Maritz. Listen, you rather want her in your team, I'll tell you that
Oh, no,
much.
you don't want her against you at all. Never.
The weight is so good, Claire.
Actually, I don't really want any of these players
No.
playing against me, to be honest. They all have deservedly won their spots to be here.
And this is it's a big competition. Isn't this the most intrigued competition of all the competitions?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
I think
that,
so.
Mo.
I'm taking a stab in the dark
pretty
here.
sure that at some point the sort of stats will be shared with us.
I think it's this usually has the most entries.
Well, if you think about the prize or the objective,
The prize money is definitely the most in this competition.
but it's not only that; it's the opportunity and the prestige of going to represent your district
No, definitely.
at BSA mixed pairs. That's a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a big attraction.
It'll be at least got a ball left here. Now, depending on what Lydia does here, Lydia's shot, I would imagine, would be something to just change that head up slightly. Even if she sits onto
Somebody's
that
telling
ball.
me to stir, and I didn't see who that was. Who was that? Lorraine Pretorius. Oh dear, Lorraine. No, I think I think I'll be careful.
It'll be interesting. Lydia's best call here is to touch that jack just slightly in, or sit right behind it. She's trying to play for more. Okay, so that's
she's
3 down.
taken
Beautiful.
Warren's ball out.
But
so
now Claire's got a nice shot on here. Just to touch that, if she keeps a line and adds about a meter,
Yeah.
she'll sit the balls across the head there.
Yeah.
Worst outcome here is to get the jack through and then it's 1 down at the back, but you're 3 down anyway.
Anyway, yeah. So rather 1 than 3.
Oh, it's interesting for me. It seems like Warren is calling her on the other hand. Let's see. So it is again going to be on that narrower hand, which has been a little bit of a problem for Claire.
Interesting that he's calling her on the hand that she's finding a little bit.
Yeah, but you see, you've got that front ball there that if she plays the other hand, the 2 front balls there, if she plays the other hand, she'll have to play with too much weight to come in.
Okay, so take
This
a moment
is-
there and let's
the
get
shot to
that
play.
line right.
Only mistake she can make is play this too wide.
Well, she's looking. She's not
Yeah,
unhappy
I
with it.
see. It's because
Oh, and it just
because she's been playing it too wide, she's over-adjusted now. Weight was good.
always the risk. 1, 2.
3. I reckon it was 3. It's been interesting that we've seen almost 3s and above the last few ends.
Yeah.
Side's also good. You've got good weight.
Still very evenly matched though.
Yeah, it's not just one side picking them up.
No,
On the other rink, we've got a 9-8 in favour of Brazler still. 9-8 on 11 ends,
Yeah.
which the
They're playing the 12th now.
rink is running very tight. Mr. Davy van der Walt, how are you?
Fine, thanks. Nothing bad.
You good, good? Well done on the weekend? No, come now. At least you guys got to play on the last day. Most people didn't.
Very nice ball there from
Yeah, lovely start here from Yaku. Absolute beauty. You can't ask for better. Yo. See, Warren seems to be running through a little bit.
Yeah, I like your line.
Not a bad
Line's
start.
nice though.
Not a bad. If the first ball wasn't there, that would have been a good ball.
Well, it's not a terrible ball.
No, it's definitely not.
At least he had the line. Oh, yeah.
Okay, Yaku, they're falling just a little bit short. Let's see what Warren can do here. If he takes halfway off and just gets something close to that head for potentially the next ball or for when Claire comes in.
Hold a little bit more.
Oh, he's looking good here.
Oh, this is looking a little bit better this time.
Need that much
Still
Okay.
just short, so he's just
Yeah.
dropped a tiny foot.
Well,
About 20 centimeters short there.
One roll short.
That does help.
Yeah. It puts the pressure on.
So Yaku's had to change his hand now because of that ball. Do you see what happens when he forces the hand change?
Yeah, it throws them completely.
But it also shows you how different the two hands are playing. Potentially weight-wise and obviously line-wise. As soon as someone is... Lydia has been playing both their hands, I think the better of all
Of
4
everybody,
players.
Yeah, yeah.
For the leads you can understand it because they're so... I
So
mean,
that's something
99% of
also
your
put
balls.
Warren off there as well. He went very narrow and short there.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see him play that half on to try and move his ball. Because the
Yeah.
way it's sitting now, it's very tough to get the draw in. The shot might be for Claire to play it on the narrower hand, trying
Yes.
to get movement there,
Yeah.
or sit the ball.
Jack is calling Lydia on the same shot. So,
Change it first, yeah.
Yeah.
We want to.
And he's calling her on the same. So let's just see what happens.
Back to your point of earlier about the prestige of this competition.
Yeah.
Neil Burkett used to tell me and Claire, if there's one competition you want to win, it's this one.
The mixed pairs.
Yeah, he
and how
says,
many times has he represented the district? And now he's playing for Eastern Province, for it.
He said that they take such good care of you when you go to the mixed pairs. It's to him one of his favorite competitions to
Oh, really?
compete in. Yeah,
Oh, wow. Where's it been held this year?
your guess is as good as mine. We should know this.
What do you think?
Mpumalanga.
Yeah, you played it very well. Yeah, you played it very
I'm
well.
kind of living one day
One day at a time.
at a time at the moment, to be kind of. Oh, and Tyler's been.
Tyler's burnt the end on the other rink.
Yeah. Okay, so
See what Claire can
decisions
do.
now to play from there or play back. We're going to play from there.
Claire is. Now this is a shot where you can be confident on that narrow line. You've got your own ball to move up. Set the jack, move the ball. Claire's missing weight and line, unfortunately. She needs to play this on a nice, confident line. The shot is essentially not a pure draw. You've got to see if you can.
If I get it square,
See, the wind is just holding that out, eh?
Whoa, look at that, eh?
Yeah, only a bad spot, see?
See, that's another guide for Claire there. She can use that, but you obviously don't want to push it in.
But you can just see where that Taylor Ace has got that
Last
little
this way
bit
you
of a
were
bend
holding a
that's
very tight line.
Maybe that's why Lydia is playing that hand better as well, because it's giving you that bit
You're
more at
around
the
it,
end.
very
just
good.
giving her a little bit more to work with.
So it's interesting now. Warren is calling Claire on the other hand, which is smart because she is struggling with that hand.
Yeah.
And also the last thing you want is for her to promote that ball into the head as well
Yeah.
that was just put down. On this hand, if she just turn Warren once, they'll
Well,
have shots.
yeah, we've got more options. She or move the jack, or hit, just take that, wrestle that ball out and stay. Depends on the weight she
Oh,
plays.
she's got to run here.
Oh no, she's
While
short.
she's running, she's got to kick it.
Oh, she's short. which
Lovely
is-
line, unfortunate.
Ah,
I did tell her she wasn't allowed to run after her balls today because she is sick. But you don't want to run after the short ball either. Oh, I hope Claire doesn't listen
What
to
is
this
that?
commentary after the game.
Woi.
Mpumalanga, thank you, Jenny. At least somebody knows what's going on.
Jenny can
Griffiths
Google.
is our information center next to us here.
Yeah. Okay, so then we'll go off to Mpumalanga. Did it tell you which club is hosting this time? It's okay, Jen. It's all right.
Angie Houston that was commenting earlier, I believe, am I wrong? Is Angie is playing from Mpumalanga now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the big one. You can come around it.
Nelspruit. Okay. Okay. He's saying mixed pairs will be held Nelspruit Bowls Club, and this comes from Trish. Thanks, Trish.
That's a line. All good, yeah.
Claire needs to run. That's her own ball.
I'm
Oh,
Australia.
Oh,
gosh.
just needed another little bit to
Literally.
knock Warren's ball.
If that dropped on the other ball, they would have
Would have
had
turned it
shots.
over, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that's one. That takes it to 14-10 for
14-10.
Lydia and Jaco.
After 12 ends, okay. Check the extra.
What time is it now?
It is 11:20, 11:25.
So we've got about just over an hour here, which will see a change in the green now, which might explain why the rink next door is all of a sudden had a very, very loose head.
Well, yes.
Angie too within a meter.
Yeah.
Gillian's had a very loose one here. It might
But
be
Gillian's went a little bit wide and hit something on the green.
Oh, it
so
hit a stone. Yeah, I
stone
saw
on the green.
Brasley say it hit a
Yeah,
stone.
so it stayed out there. So.
But
And the wind is
after an hour,
definitely
you
come
tend
up,
to
eh? The wind is there. Goodness gracious, look at this.
the rink you
Even
changes a bit.
Brasley's short.
Yeah, the wind is turning a bit and coming up. It makes a big
yeah.
difference. Lovely weight from Jaco there.
Just watch all these flags and things.
Yeah.
Anybody in danger here?
I think we got them in well enough. Let's see if Warren can get the line right here. Looking good.
Oh,
Just
that
need a
looks
strong
really
finish.
good.
Strong
Oh,
finish.
come on. Well,
Good start. He's got the
Yeah.
shot there.
Are we holding? That's quite important.
okay, Jacko's playing now. Oh, he's a little bit
But
heavy.
again, because of Warren's ball there, he had
He
to
had to
change
change
his hand.
and because he's had to change his
Might
hand,
be,
it's thrown him
might
off
be a little
bit.
tactic that Warren and Claire should discuss if they haven't, because Jacko's been extremely good on
Yeah.
on that hand.
Okay, so has
It's
he
a
got
good
that
ball, yeah.
little bit
Ah, it's
extra
a good ball.
weight?
Well done,
yeah,
Warren.
there we go. Well, good correction.
Well
there,
done, Warren.
Very good.
It's maybe a tactic that they should discuss. Is to
Although
drop that
you've-
first
you've-
one just in the line and get
Yeah,
get
but then
Jacko
you've
to
got
change.
to guarantee that you're going to be able to draw the others on the jack.
No, you
so
want to draw your first one and then put a little
Then put
put a
the
bit of
sneaky-
smoke down.
That's
Put a bit of mist in the air.
I agree, but not the first ball.
Not on the
because
first
you might
ball,
not
no.
make it with your second and third ball.
It's a very. The few times it's happened, it's actually shown. It's worked very well for Claire and Warren. Let's see here. Oh, it's just gonna. Yeah, but the wind just came up
Yeah,
very
no,
strong.
Listen, we just
Which
for
did you
those
see
that are
how
not
it changed the
here-
line on
yeah.
that ball? Because he wasn't far off the line what we played previously, and the wind just gushed a little bit and completely
The
changed
wind
the
has
line.
come up huge here and changed a lot of things around here all of a sudden. So we're going to probably see some different lines coming out now. We're going to see people hanging on to.
Look at the head there in front of us. You can still. It's
Oh, wow.
very odd to see what has been a very tight game.
And the jack's already off centre as well.
No, it's still where it was. The head just looks like the jack has been moved.
Oh, you're right.
Let's see what Lydia does here. She's playing the narrow hand, just dropping on the
No,
inside.
she's missed it.
But she's also, the line she's been playing is that
Yeah,
hand
sh-
that's blocked by Warren. there.
Yeah.
Well, luckily blocked by Warren for Claire and Warren. It just forces the other team to play the more inconsistent hand here.
I don't know about Grace's last run.
See, Claire looks to be on a good line here. She's got to run.
Come on, Kerry.
Yeah, big one.
Oh,
Short
just a little
balls
bit
here and
short.
there.
Those balls
But
over
they've
there,
been
they're
on
behind
the
the jack.
previous ends down, they're all running through with the wind blowing that direction. So it might have an impact that players are slightly, because obviously Claire also don't want to come in with too much weight. Oh, I saw that coming from a mile off.
Yeah.
Okay, Warren and them still holding. It's funny those.
Use that wing nut.
Yeah,
Eh,
ride
to her
the ball on the
advantage.
inside there. But it's funny when you see that coming. You stand at their head and it's like 10 meters away, and you already put your head in your hands because you know that that rub's gonna work.
Yeah.
To be fair, she had very good weight there.
No, she did, and she knows how to play it. So, I
You
mean,
see.
people will say you got the shot off a wick or something, but you know what? When you know how to play those shots, then that's what it's all about.
Maybe three.
Something happened there that ball moved.
Oh, Claire missed wide. Touched the ball over. I think the change will come in this game if Claire can manage to find that narrow hand as well. It's good and well for the Leeds not having
Lydia's
to play
playing with a
it.
little bit more weight this time. Whoa!
And
And, I
it's-
think that's enough to change it.
Let's see what Warren says. Claire has to get a hold on this narrow hand, otherwise this is going to keep impacting.
Sure. You see, I think that knocked it to Jaco as well.
Shots down.
Warren says it's close to have a look, but he thinks they shot down.
Yep.
So the two front bowls is Lydia's. What a lovely shot. And the side bowl is Claire and Warren. Now you've got to be careful because you play too much weight there and you take your own ball out. They could potentially drop a 3 because the next is also
We've just
Lydia.
had a personal invitation from
What's
Angie.
that? To go to Mpumalanga
Yeah, to go and visit her in the Lowveld.
in the Lowveld.
Yeah, there we go.
Lekker. That
Thanks,
sounds
Ange.
awesome.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm not sure about winter in the Highveld though.
Lowveld,
Or
beautiful,
Lowveld.
Beautiful.
Is it?
Beautiful.
In the
Well,
winter?
there we go.
Lovely. You do want to go down.
Okay, there we go. We're getting egged on here by Jenny
Over in the
Griffiths.
morning, but it's beautiful.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
only one shot on here for Claire, unfortunately, and
Yeah, she's,
it is to come through the split.
but that's on that hand she's battling.
Yeah, and the problem is the split. If you don't get it perfect, you're going to take your own ball out, and then you're going to be 3 down. She'll have to play this perfectly, and she's been hanging wide on that hand. If she turns her own ball out, you're going to be in problem. Is she playing the swinger? Okay, let's see.
Good line.
Angie, add that meter,
No.
nice and positive.
Go.
No, it's too wide again.
Right is good.
That was a very tricky shot. Just come in there. It's very tricky, but obviously to take the chance on the other hand was, if you're 1 down, to try and make a change. Go 3 down at the start of the game. You don't want to go.
No, you don't want to drop a number.
No, you're already 14-10.
Jako's doing the measuring, so that must have been Claire's shot or Warren's
No,
shot.
they've taken 1 out for Lydia's team already.
Oh,
I'll be back shortly.
okay. I might follow you after that. Okay, so 15-5 after 14 ends. That's Lydia and Yaku against Claire and Warren. And the other, we had a very interesting hit, the last end from the other game. It was a bit scattered. So hopefully they can tighten things, or that actually their head looks a little bit better this time around. They've got quite a few more balls right around the jack this time. But their score is 8-10 to Brasler and Angie after 13 ends. They're playing in a different direction because they burnt an end and chose not to play or to return the bowls and play from the beginning again. They played from the end where most of the bowls were, so they're a little bit out of sequence in terms of ends. Warren is holding a very nice first bowl. I beg your pardon, that's Yaku's bowl. He bowled first. Yaku's holding the first bowl. Warren was a little bit short there. And it looks like he's got it around. Oh, just hangs out there. A little bit heavy, hanging out. Here we go. Warren, what is Warren going to do? Is he going to be able to make that adjustment? Just move that. Oh, this looks quite good. And and it's running, and he unfortunately tucked it behind Yaku's bowl, which makes it easier for Lydia and Yaku, but slightly harder for Warren. Another beautiful bowl there from Yaku.
Anything in that area for me. Get something, just get something close. Yeah, I like that.
He's coming
Come
here
on,
to
hold for
commentate.
me.
I'm happy for him to take over.
Yeah, you
whatever
get the
that
split
place is
here.
doing, and he knows that we're doing a good job.
Oh, wait, or you just draw it. More ball.
Oh, well done there, Warren.
Real ball.
Huh? Warren drew a lovely bowl there. And it's taken, that bowl takes off the pressure hugely. Gives Claire something to work with. Let's just see what Lydia's answer is. Yaku's 2 bowls are sitting there. She just needs to nudge them up and use them as a guide to get in. Oh, and Tyler's burnt another end. And poor old Angie. Okay, well, Lydia played that one a little wide and a little heavy. Yeah, she was obviously trying to play onto those 2 bowls of Yaku's to try and turn them in. But it didn't, unfortunately, come off the way she's planned, and she's ended up quite far back on the green at this point. Warren played a lovely shot there, hey?
I just ran off to quickly go get them some drinks.
Some water, yeah. Okay. Warren played a lovely shot then. He drew, I think he's holding. And
The side bowl there.
yeah, the side bowl. And Lydia's played 2 bowls now where she's tried to put Jaco's bowls in and it hasn't quite come off.
From what I can see here, it looks like Jaco's right bowl might still be holding.
Actually, that one, the weight on that one was a little bit better. The first
Beautiful,
one, she's
yeah.
ended up right here back.
Oh, I see.
Nearly 3 meters.
What did Mr. Lofthouse say? Is he sparing himself out for the final?
Yeah, no, Mr. Alan Loftus is going to commentate in the finals. Apparently we're doing not too bad a job, so we'll stick this out. Although I have to tell you that sitting still for 21 ends
It's tough for
for
me. 'cause
me is very difficult.
You are quite busy, aren't you? For me, it's tough because I want to shout and clap and be behind the rink there. But
Oh, okay.
let's see, Adam's art. Isn't it amazing to see the men leading and the women playing in the background? Spectacular to witness.
Isn't that what we were just saying earlier? It's lovely to see that change in mindset.
But it's like you said, Jenny, it's also what the players are used to playing. I mean, Lydia's been a skip for many years.
Absolutely.
Claire predominantly plays skip.
And Jaco's a new bowler. I mean, if you think about it, he's been playing well right since he started playing bowls. But yeah, he's a new bowler, but he lacks that experience and
Yeah.
that knowledge. I mean, with Claire and Warren, both of them have been playing for quite a long time, and they've
Warren
both got a lot of
predominantly
experience.
also front rank, but also known to be quite a good third.
Yeah, which is great because he can call ahead.
Yes.
And yeah, that's where the experience
Interesting
comes in.
when they started playing together, Warren approached Claire and said, "Listen, I would love to lead for you,"
Okay.
which I think is awesome.
But it is, I mean, we saw Trish Staines' name on here, and I mean, Trish has always maintained that there's nothing better than somebody deciding that they want to be a lead,
Yeah,
practicing
you've got
to
to be
a
happy
good
with
lead,
your position.
staying to be a lead, and to have a good lead in your team is worth all the gold in the world.
If you look at the ladies' side that just won the IDs, Sables.
Yes.
From the get-go, everybody was put on notice by Sables. Why? Because they've got the Bello and
Yes.
Lila,
Yeah.
Snowman as skippers,
As lead. Yeah.
And your
And they don't
biggest-
want to be anywhere else. They're
They are
quite happy to be at lead.
outstanding leads. You've got both of those leads in the sides, and whatever leads teams you came up knew that they were in trouble from the get-go against them.
Yeah, so they had that mental advantage over them
Yeah.
even long before they'd even got onto the green. Yeah.
So
and we need
the
more.
teams were always under pressure, and I know. And we've often had the conversations between us. If you look at in our district, for example, how many, as we like to call them, professional leads.
Yeah, there's not enough of them, hey?
I don't know why people always want to move up in positions. It's very
Well, I
odd to
don't
me.
know. I think perhaps there's not enough sharing of information as to the importance of the different positions and the roles that people play. I do know that when I started as a lead, I used to get incredibly frustrated when my bowls got moved by somebody else.
Yeah.
I probably don't have the right characteristic to be a stable lead. I don't know. I'm
What's
just
always
too bossy.
interesting,
But
Jaco is putting a bit of pressure on here. Warren's first one was good, his second one was a bit awry. It's always interesting for me if you look at your players that's played lead for over many years. They're quite quiet players. If you look at your Sylvia Burns, for instance,
yeah.
I mean, you see Burnsy put her 2-3 bowls down,
Yeah.
and then you don't see Burnsy for the rest of the
no,
end.
because she goes on the bank and she smokes.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But I mean, you see Burns, for instance.
Yeah.
If you look at a Colleen Marshall, a Colleen Bryant, they all tend to be more quieter players. They do
Slightly
their job.
calmer, yeah, and
They-
they're happy
they-
to hand the baton over to the next person in the rank, and
they
they
silently assassinate everybody on the rink without you even knowing.
although there are some people's body language which sometimes tells more. You always know when somebody's played a bad shot because the body language, the shoulders drop and whatever, so it can be a little bit interesting to watch that.
Let's see.
Oh, Jack has drawn a beautiful ball.
He has put them under pressure here. I think it's
That's
2
big pressure,
down.
I think.
Angie says the low felt Jen. We don't know what cold is here.
Oh, come on, Ange. I know the mornings can be pretty damn icy up there. But yes, during the day it's normally beautiful.
It's going to be important for Claire to make a change in this end.
Thanks, Adam. Always nice to get feedback. I don't like commentating ball for ball or trying to predict what players are going to play. It's nice to have the experience of Mo here and to think what people are going to play. And obviously she knows Claire and Claire's game very well. So yeah, but we'll try to share some more of the bigger picture, as we call it, as we can.
Claire sometimes always says to me, commentating, oh, she's tracking well here.
Yeah, that looks like a good ball.
Once at
Oh, that is an outstanding ball, Claire.
I think they might still be down, but let's be fair.
That was a good
that's-
shot.
That'll do a lot of confidence for Claire on that hand, because it's the first time she's actually
She
nailed
pulled
the
it
weight
off,
in the
yeah.
line on that hand.
Yeah.
So if that can click in for her, I think this game will change a little bit.
Yeah, there's only 4 shots in it, eh?
Yeah.
And
But
there's
it's-
7 ends.
Lydia's been able to play both hands very well,
Yeah, well,
and that does
but she's
change
short,
it a little bit.
so she's fallible.
No, of course, not often though.
No.
Oh, but I was gonna say, Claire often says when it's streamed like this and you've got this quality of streaming and camera work, it's not radio. Everybody can see.
Exactly. And if you were sitting if you were one of the people that have come down and are watching from the bank, you wouldn't have a commentator telling you what's going on anyway.
Oh, that's very unlucky.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, so
I must say I listened to Jonathan and Nick a few times on the commentary, and the amount of enthusiasm they put into their commentary, I think I would be tired if we have to put that much work in.
I've normally been working, so I haven't been able to listen, so I can't comment on
quite
that.
like
But I
it.
mean, any enthusiasm is great. Eh?
I love their commentary because they're also very different individuals, but somehow it works very well.
But also Nick's very connected in terms of he's been playing for such a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
And being a selector and all the rest of it. There's.
And what's nice to
able
have
to share
Jonathan
that
there
info.
is he's around the rules, and his knowledge of the game is actually good. When I just started playing, I played I think I was playing 2 months or so. I played with Jonathan in the trips.
Oh, I think she's narrow.
Oh, she has to run. That line would have worked with a bit of weight.
Oh, that's
No damage.
No, it's not damage, but
I played with Jonathan in the trips for Milnerton, and I still to this day will tip my hat to Jonathan. I learned a lot from him. And in that couple of weeks we played trips together.
sharing the rules and everything. Yeah, there's
Also in
there's
play,
not
like-
enough of that.
Yeah,
There's
just
not
and I quite enjoy people that are sticklers for rules and etiquette.
Yeah, as long
I
as if they play by the rules themselves.
Of course,
then,
listen, what goes for one should
absolutely.
go for everything.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot to be said for it, and I know when I first started playing bowls, I came through the corporate bowls sort of thing, the newbie bowls
Yes.
thing. And there it's more about fun and enjoyment rather than playing by the rules. And I remember somebody saying to me once, I was always in front of the selectors for the wrong reason, and I have to tell you, I was just being disciplined for all sorts of things. Clothing, the whole works and whatever. And I remember somebody pulling me aside one day and saying to me, do you want to be taken seriously in this game? And I said, well, I suppose. And then I said, you better pull your act together.
I must say,
And those few words were probably
had an impact.
well, yeah, they were an eye-opener of note, that
Yeah.
light bulb moment, I guess.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the ethics of the game. The
Oh, yeah.
etiquette, the etiquette of the
yeah.
game
Yeah.
I'm a very, very big fan of it. Professional leads are also great singles players. That is very,
Oh,
very
well,
true.
absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
There's no one you want to come up against a person that'll put four balls within a foot or half a meter of the game, that's for sure.
I played against Trish in the finals at the Western Province Cricket Club singles final the one year. And it was about the only game I was ever. It was close. My husband was marking, and he was getting so excited because whatever. But Trish she put 4 balls at the back, and I thought I've got this because I'm holding 4, and she just took the jack back to her 4 balls. I could have sat and cried, but she had won it by experience over me 100 times again.
Warren playing a perler, they just unfortunate to skype it sideways,
Yeah.
but it opens up a nice shot there for his next one. Now again we see Jaco playing the other hand here.
Go away. Create that ball for shot.
Let's see if Warren plays the same ball here, he should get a positive outcome onto that ball. He's got a few options. It's looking good. Oh, it's looking good here. What a ball, Warren. Warren Hewitt. Very well done. And a little toucher on the side. Same shot applies for Jaco now. Let's see if he can return the favour. 6 ends to go. We've got a difference of 5 shots. As we've seen in this game, there's been a couple of numbers, so it's far from over. No one can relax just yet. On our other game, we've got 10-9. Brazler and Angie DeWitt still in the lead. That game has been extremely consistent. This Brazler and Angie has been that 1 up, 2 up in the game the whole time. It will be interesting to see. Gillian's holding 2 currently. Brazler seems to be making quite a few changes in that game. Gillian's been very good up front. Angie as well. It's been very good lead battle. We've seen a burnt end or 2 on that side.
Very good.
Warren with a perler.
Brilliant work.
Just turning it round the corner, making the shot a little bit tougher for Lydia. He would have wanted that a little bit cleaner, because it does open up a nice little shot for Lydia. Here she's got a lot of forgiveness. Anything in the area but a half a meter away, she'll get an outcome. Inside bowl, jack, outside bowl, all of it leads to the jack. Warren does have the best back, so that's putting them in a little bit of a better position. Let's see what Lydia does here. I don't think she'll be short. Yeah, see, that hand is tricky. It just holds out. Slightly better now for Warren and Claire.
See the weight she's playing with it.
Interesting to hear Warren telling Claire, you see the weight that she's playing with. Doesn't mean Lydia will play with that weight again. Be interesting to see whether he's calling Claire behind here. They have the back ball there. Not asking her to play the swinger onto Jaco's ball. So they're planning for the future here and putting one bit of insurance at the back, which is good because that'll change Lydia's weight she has to play here. She has to be a little bit more thoughtful of the weight she's playing now, which is good. The meter on shot is a little bit harder than a slightly harder shot, so let's see what Lydia does here.
It's quite a tight head there. It's one of the closest ones
nicest
we've
head, yeah.
had.
Let's see. Oh, Lydia's going to do something here.
Whoa.
And the drop. Oh, cracker bowl, Lydia.
That was brilliant, eh?
Don't
she
know.
played that beautifully. Look at that, and with ideal weight just to plop over and stay.
Lydia's holding there. See, now the back ball that Claire put in earlier is giving them something to come.
Yeah.
You might be holding. I think we're still holding.
Oh, Warren says they might be holding, so let's
You've
just
got to
see.
be sure now before you play it, though. You can't say might. You kind of need to know here.
Yeah, this is a tricky one, eh? Especially at this point of the game.
It is, yeah. He's asking Claire to play it anyway because contact, Claire and Warren has got 2 balls at the back. So any weight there, even if they are holding, might turn it into a multiple at the back, and with 4, 5 the difference at this end, it's worth taking the chance.
Oh, she's missed it.
No, that hand just hangs out. It is, and even with a little bit of extra weight, you saw Lydia as well missing on
Better
it.
to play it on the other hand though.
No, because
maybe.
then Lydia's ball will potentially just follow the jack.
Yes, that's also true. But if you're battling on a hand,
The shot's the shot. You got to
I
figure
know,
it
you've
out.
also got to, yeah, that is the truth.
Listen, Clay's got another ball left, so now they got 3 in the back. It's very interesting now to see what Lydia does, because if they are down, obviously she wants to look for the shot, but if she's down and she doesn't have the back ball,
Yeah,
Clay gets a jack through that gap clean. They pick up 4 in the back,
that's also true. Hey?
and with 2 seconds, Clay won't be short. If she peels that ball out straight,
Yeah.
it's 2 to them. If she gets a jack
She's
through, it's
gotta
4
just-
to them.
She's got to play. She's got to get her confidence on that hand somehow.
She's just got to play it narrower. It's back, even with all the back balls now, I won't be surprised if Warren calls her on more weight. Take the line out of it, set it straight down the middle.
And she's got the back
Yeah.
balls at the back. Yeah, I think that's possibly the better.
Don't try and time the shot on the bad
Or
line.
chop and line.
Take the line out of it and just play it straight through. And that's why you see a Lydia and a Clay skipping at this stage of the competition, because both of them have that shot.
We've just seen Lydia pull it off a little
Yeah.
more often today.
Yeah,
But yeah.
it's Clay probably has one of the best runners in the female game. She's quite accurate on them. It's Lydia's timing shot. The 1, 2, 3 meter shot
Yeah.
is outstanding, and that often is much more useful than a full runner.
Absolutely. Well, it can be played more often.
So it'll be interesting here. You see them taking their time, because this is very important. So Lydia and Jaco will be discussing, if they're not holding, or this is a measure, that they are rather willing to drop the 1.
One, then go down. Allow,
Put a ball at the
4.
back
Yeah.
and not drop the number here.
Yeah.
Don't drop a 4 here.
Yeah.
So it could be that Lydia is going to go there, but Jaco's foot's about a meter behind.
Because they're starting to run out of ends, and so it became all the calls become incredibly strategic. It becomes like end of game decisions here.
This will be very interesting to see. Wherever Lydia puts this, Clay can either turn a 4 or turn that ball through, which is a very tough shot, for a 2 or a 3.
But Lydia could also sell this if she plays it the wrong way. If she plays
The thing is, we don't know who's holding. By Warren thought they were holding, but it's a measure.
But if she plays with the wrong weight onto her own ball, that jack could pop,
Yeah. No, any
As
touch.
and then it takes it away from them. I don't think she's got.
She's coming to the back though, which is smart. I think that's a shot to play.
Oh, is it too far back?
Yeah, but now Claire will have to think about her weight again instead
No,
of just
sure.
ripping it through.
Yeah. And that's exactly what the discussion has become.
The thing for me here is, if it's a look on the measure or not a look on the measure, you can decide where you're going to play that. But the thing is, you still got to play the shot, and Claire hasn't been nailing that line.
No.
So let's hope she can do it on this one. They're still unsure who's holding. I don't know if Claire's praying for the hold here or just trying to get very close to it. Listen, if you're not sure, you got to play it like you're down.
No, you're absolutely right.
And at this stage of the fight, the last thing Claire and Warren wants to do is
Okay,
lose
well,
a measure.
It looks like they have. They're calling the umpire.
Claire and Warren is confident that they're holding, so they're actually
Yeah,
declaring.
Yeah. Well, let's just see what the outcome of this is.
That's very
Okay, and
interesting
that's
to
quite
me.
a nice.
That's very interesting to me, because a nice meter and a half shot on there, and you're turning 4.
Yeah, but Mo, you said it yourself. You've got to be playing that hand with confidence
Yeah, and
today.
that is the
and
problem. Claire
she's
hasn't
struggling
been playing
with
it with
today.
confidence,
So
yeah.
let's.
You're right. If she
And
was
rather
finding
go down
it,
1 now.
if she was finding it, I think they would have played it.
100%
Yeah.
agree with you. It's all about that on the day.
Let's see how good their eyes are here. Claire and Warren is having a long discussion in the middle of the green
Now,
there, potentially
now the
on-
cameras are on the. Oh,
So that is 1 to Claire.
1 to Claire.
To Warren's ball, yeah.
yeah. I was going to say the cameras are now on the
Warren used to
umpire.
have the dark navy balls. Now I wonder if he's... What is he playing with now? I might have to go check.
No idea.
They had a long discussion now on what length to play. So you see Warren bringing the mat up by, it looks by a
little
meter,
bit.
and Claire standing on a shortish 3/4. So they're opting for about a 27, 28, instead of bench shot, maybe a 27 meter length here.
Okay, so while we're waiting for the Leeds to play their first shot, let's quickly give you an update on what's happening on the other game.
Oh, there's a big change there for the first time.
The pitchers are in front again.
Yep, they've taken the lead.
They've taken the lead. It's now 12-10 after 15 ends. There was another burnt end, so we've had a couple of burnt ends, and Tyler's been the cause of all of them. Poor old Angie poor old Angie looks a little bit demoralised every time it happens, but anyway, it is the game. and
Good
it's
start
the way
there
you
by
play.
Warren. Seems that the change of length has worked straight away for them.
Well, let's hope it continues like that. I mean, it's
Interesting to see how Jaco plays this length now.
yeah.
It's a similar length to what they've been playing up, but the difference on the wind obviously is going to be the...
Well, also, you know, the actual mental adjustment that your mind's got to make
Yeah.
to where those, you know, the spots on the green and everything
The
like that.
Jaco just running through a little bit, so the changing length has worked this far.
Well,
Let's
it's,
see if it continues.
if it continues, because it's got to work for the
Yeah.
team that changed it, of course.
Yeah, listen, I know a lot of people has got a issue with full-blooded drives and stuff, but I often joke and says you hate it because you can't play it. It is such a good weapon to have. I don't
It
think
is a good weapon. I
It's-
mean,
it-
bowls
it sucks
essentially
when
is
it's
a
used
drawing
against
game,
you.
but if you can use it, it's good.
it's not great to be on the
the
receiving
receiving
end of it, but if you can play it, it's such a magnificent weapon that not a lot of players have.
Okay, so
Oh,
Jaco's
Jaco.
managed to make that adjustment
Beautiful.
really well. So it'll be interesting now to see who's holding. He has made that adjustment, which is what it's in, which is what counts.
Just down.
Claire's saying they're just
You
down.
play on this hand.
Okay,
Take
but
a
they've
little bit
got
over for me.
two nice
Jack is
balls there.
there.
So
So I don't mind if you make contact there and the jack springs out.
Gonna
Someone's
spring the
gonna
jack
move.
out there. Nice call by Claire.
You can do that as well, I don't mind. The waves is like a meter through, wherever you're more comfortable.
Claire's sounding a little bit more positive about calling the shots now.
I think she needs to. She needs to. She's been oddly quiet. Like usually when you play another green away from Claire, you can hear all the calls, and she's been oddly quiet
She
this
has
morning.
been very quiet, but something's picked up now.
That's a very good
Maybe she's feeling better.
spot. I hope so. She sounds a little bit less nasally. Yeah, Warren's put that in a very good position, so that
Yes.
sets them up to play that shot Claire asked for now.
Absolutely. And he should be able to play that, even as a lead or whatever.
You know,
he should
he's
be
got
able
the
to-
experience here.
Should have it as if his normal position is third.
He's also a deadly second, which to me is still the hardest position to
Oh, it
play on the
is,
green.
Yeah, it is.
You've got to have such great weight control. If your lead fails, you've got to draw your team out of trouble.
Yeah.
If your lead is good, your positional bowls have to be outstanding. Second to me is a
Absolutely.
very pivotal position.
Yep.
A lot of people go now hide someone at second.
It depends on the strength of your lead and your third then.
Yeah, no,
Really,
definitely.
it's
But
all about the team dynamic.
Mornay Skippers once said to me that you'll very, very rarely lose a fourth game when you have an outstanding second.
Second,
And
yeah.
from what I've seen, I believe him to be right.
No, you're 100% right. Absolutely.
If you have
because
a
good second will
second
complement
that's-
a
yeah.
slightly weaker, more novice junior lead as well. So, and a good second also knows how to read ahead and can play the shots that are needed further up the game. So yeah.
As a skipper, the front rank, many people call the second. Let's see. Claire will be looking for that meter pop on that bowl now.
Yeah, because she's got some really nice positional back bowls there.
And it is on the hand she's been favouring, so let's see. Oh, there's been a massive change in the game next door. Tyler and Gillian seem to have picked up a 4, so it's 16-10 on the 16th end.
Wow, that was a change.
I believe that would be the first big score that's been picked up.
Yeah.
Bend a bit, bend a bit.
So they snuck into the lead, and all of a sudden,
Yeah. The game is definitely changed there.
Claire with a very good try there. Now they've got 2 catches in place. That frees her up to play a little bit extra weight if she wants. She probably just played a meter too much on that line. Meter
What
off,
is-
she'll get the perfect pop.
Lydia's got a beautiful line to do something here. She just doesn't have the weight. It's probably a bit of a defensive nuisance shot that, but I don't think,
No, if
I
Claire
think
misses-
Lydia plays those intentionally.
No.
So
Yeah, it's got to be close.
Warren likes this.
Got to be close here.
oh, this looks lovely.
She's got to run. Oh gosh, that's unlucky. That's very unlucky.
That looked so good until it
Until it
decided
didn't.
to until it didn't. There we go. And Lydia's lining up for something. Let's see what she pulls off.
They're
now.
asking for a back ball to cover the backs there, because it's the only shot Claire's got on. Yes, one other shot if Claire was to play the other hand. She's got a bit of forgiveness to look for the split there.
Yeah.
Even that outside front ball of Lydia's can be used.
Where did Lydia end up? I don't think she got to the back, did she?
She's off the side at the back here, so it's not the spot she wanted.
No, not the spot she needed. Come on, Claire.
If Claire tightens up
Running
a
out
bit
of
much
ends
here,
now.
she can come off the inside of Lydia's ball and take that other ball clean out. They hit for 2.
Yeah.
So she's got forgiveness here. She just needs to hit the target.
Warren is playing with the same as Claire's other lead, Aero Groove 3 Heavy. Okay, so both leads are playing with Aero Groove 3 Heavy.
Unfortunately, you still see Claire missing that wide. It is playing a big part in this game now.
Oh dear.
You guys could hear that. That is Claire hacking up a lung.
She's not even the smoker.
Yeah, this keeps the germs away. They also don't like it. Yeah, it's unfortunately playing a very big role in the game that Claire's struggling on that one hand. It's been the difference.
Yeah, between the two teams.
Yeah. Because the
Oh,
only
Tyler's got
mistake,
a beautiful bowl here.
the only mistake she could have made there was to miss wide. She had forgiveness narrow. Any weight you want, don't miss wide. I would like to hear Warren call her with that. Rather narrow, play the weight and get the movement. Don't
Especially
try and
with those
time
back
it on
balls.
an outside line.
Yeah.
They had everything in the back to play for. Play a more attacking line.
We just got a break because Claire's gone off to the blue, so we're just going to
Lydia's also making a little run.
Okay. I don't think we're in danger of using all the time that we're allowed
No.
for this.
It is nice to see to be able to play a game without fear of the time limit, though. It has been playing a big role, unfortunately.
So it may be in women's bowl. So
Yeah, the men doesn't struggle with the
no,
time
men
limit.
don't.
eh?
We haven't had honestly, we've had quite a few men's games here this season, and it really has not factored into the men's game as well. The odd women's ladies games, Champion of Champions, Vets, and the open singles that we ran.
In the pairs, there was
What-
an issue with the time thing as well.
Yeah, there's been the odd one,
Yeah.
but more on the ladies than in the men. You know, the men just tend to, I don't know,
They get on with it.
they do
It's-
get on with it a little differently.
But I think in the ladies' game you also see a lot more measuring. And sometimes, unfortunately, it is not a close measure, but the girls don't back themselves to make the call outright, and they rather want to measure, and that eats up a lot of the time.
That's
You
okay,
also
but some
see-
are a bit slow at measuring
Yeah, but
too.
you,
So.
you also see a lot more discussions about what to play in the female game, where in the men's game I think they play a very similar game, and the shot decisions seem to be the same on the
Yeah.
players, where the ladies often differ a little bit and,
I had
and want
Carl
that
Marshall
conversation.
next to me on Sunday, and you know Carl Marshall. He was being very.
If he didn't tell you a joke, he had an off game.
Oh no, there was always
Off
lots
day.
of jokes and lots of opinion, shame. But he was just saying, women don't know how to play this game. He just said, women, it's not a drawing game all the time. Women don't play with enough.
Oh, he is right. It isn't just a drawing game,
No,
and
no,
the
no,
female
it
game
isn't.
is quite reserved.
Yeah.
You don't find a lot of attacking bowlers in the female game who look to create more shots.
Yeah.
Let's call it that. a lot of
They're a
the
little bit more conservative.
Conservative, yes.
Yeah.
Which a lot of the time wins the games.
But there's a time for both, though.
Or if it's set up to take out a bowl for a multiple, you've got to take the chance.
You've got to take a chance. I
mean,
100% agree with you.
I've played
I think
against-
there's nothing worse than negative bowls. You've got to play positive
I've played
bowls.
against a couple of ladies where they've got about 3 or 4 seconds and they don't go for the outcome.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's a time for it, but
Okay, so Lydia's draw. Oh no, that was
Good. Running 2.
Coco playing.
60 centimeters in front.
Becca's holding 2, not too close. Warren nailed the line again. He was just running 1.5 to 2 through. Just needs to get the weight right.
Let's not have our imperial and metric discussion.
On our other game, we have a 7-shot difference in favor of Tyler and Gillian.
Well, whatever, that's a good adjustment.
Yeah, it's it, Warren. Well done.
And the number
Good
of ends have
adjustment.
suddenly beefed up as well. With
17
all the
on both
burnt-
sides.
Yeah, with all the burnt ends and then that short jack measure and whatever. I thought
So-
we were going to battle with this. Well, we were going to be way behind on this one.
And then the same end.
Actually, now
Yeah.
suddenly on the same number of ends played, yeah. It looks like a nice ball from Angie. It's going to make the journey. That's
Oh, lovely little full in there from Yaku. Beautiful weight on that.
yeah. Well, Warren's got second shots. So.
See, he's got a bowl of Yaku's there to just drop inside. Oh, he's cut his line, potentially not wanting to promote that ball. Also missed a bit more the weight than the line maybe.
Yeah, he was the weight.
But again, Warren's got a lovely back ball, so Claire can play with confidence here.
Absolutely.
Look for the move.
But
If
this
you
is
sit
kind
onto
of where
Yaku's
you
ball,
want
it's
her
good.
to do that, hey?
Yeah.
You kind of want her to say, well, you know what?
Play with that half a meter and
this
look
is not
to move.
working.
Look to
Let's-
move.
Yeah, I think I agree with you on that.
Especially with that outside ball here, you don't necessarily want to time inside that. Even if you come a slightly too
You've
much
got a more
across the head.
percentage shot, a chance of getting something if
Yeah.
you play with a little bit more weight into that.
Let's see what Lydia does. Lydia's trying to get movement on that ball. Yeah, lovely shot,
little
really.
bit mi-
It's not in
yeah.
the count, but a lovely weight for her. If she slipped it, she was right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see there, Warren is calling the 3/4 meter over here. Let's see.
Up a bit tight.
Will it squeeze out there? Yeah.
Oh, but she didn't have the weight that he was calling for.
Weight's
there.
good.
He's saying weight's good, but it's on draw weight, and he wants that
he
half a
needed- she
meter
needed
over.
that another meter at least.
They're
I
getting in a
would
bit
think
of
to
trouble
change
here.
things up, she would have needed another meter.
With potentially 3 ends after this to come, if they don't pick up on this end, they're going to put
Yeah.
themselves in a very tough position.
Yeah, it's making it tougher and tougher and tougher.
Claire needs to convert here.
Come on, Clary.
Head up.
Looking better here.
Yeah, this looks more hopeful. Has it got the weight though?
Yes. Just not the gap. Oh, she's drawn it. She's drawn it clean.
That was lovely. Okay.
Very good.
Still not the weight that Warren called, but it doesn't matter. It's the shot. We'll take it.
She's got it.
And it's lying flat, which means it's going to be a little bit more difficult for Lydia to move unless she just manages.
Oh, Lydia Maritz.
What did I say? I should have kept quiet.
Absolute killer.
That was.
Listen, there's a reason Lydia is always in this
Yeah.
in the tail end of competitions.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant.
Claire can repeat the dose here. Moves the jack for 2, sit the ball for 1. Warren
she's
likes it.
narrow, though.
Oh no.
Narrow. She's under
Yeah,
grass.
this is not Clary's usual game, eh?
No.
She really is struggling. Definitely not her usual game. It's sad to see. I said to her the other day, it's an unfortunate time to get sick, but let's be fair, the calendar is so full. Whenever you get sick, it's an unfortunate time.
I think this time of the year, whenever you get sick, shame. Anyway, you know what? There's more to life than bowls.
That is very true.
And they've made it this far, and they're putting on a good show here for us.
For a team
So-
to twice come to the finals day in this competition
Yeah.
is outstanding.
It's outstanding.
So I think they can
Kudos
be proud
to
of
them.
coming to here. Not that it's over. You got 3 ends to pick up
Yeah.
7 shots.
Kudos to them, though.
It's far from over.
There's
But
only
if you
two-
play
there's
if you
only
play
two
against a skip
ends.
like Lydia, to pick up a number is going to be incredibly
It's a little
tough.
bit difficult, yeah.
They're playing 9. Oh yeah, yes, only
Yeah,
2
there's
ends to
only
go.
2 ends. They're there and back.
That's a
So-
tough ask. They need to pick up at least a 3 here to make it
I
a
think,
good chance.
Yeah, I think it would certainly leave a nicer feeling, hey, in your heart if you lose a game by less shots. Though.
Yeah.
So let's try and hope for that.
Listen, this I must say, when our game went to the extra end
Yeah.
in the pairs, it was the first time I've played an extra end on 20,
Oh, really?
21 ender.
It
Yeah.
doesn't happen often.
No.
I'm glad you knew what to do.
We knew what to do. Unfortunately, we couldn't bowl it. Although Claire was holding shot, and Colleen Marshall played an absolute pearler for them to hold. Claire then opened it up to shoot the jack straight back to the back, and Taz drew pretty much a back toucher, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Oh wow! Well, you can't fault good bowls, eh? And I mean, just about every shot we've seen has been flipping good bowls. There
Yeah.
hasn't been much wicky wacky or bang into the head and you pray for the outcome. There's been none of that. Everything we've seen has been skillful today.
Holding 2 here for Jaco and Lydia. The other game is also, once Gillian and Tyler hit the front, they've just continued to run with it, and it's now
Horse has got the
18-10.
bit and it's running.
Yeah. The moment it broke, it broke big.
Yep. It's that 4 I think was
Big
The
turn in the
swinger.
game, yeah. Lovely ball there from Warren. Well done. He's turned it 2 down into 2 up. Well done, Warren. That's exactly what they needed here.
Yep. That's what we
Princess,
want to see for you.
Great start, Warren. Keep coming.
Yep, we're with you on that one, Princess. We want every bowler to have a chance and give their best. That's actually not a bad bowl for. It's
a good bowl by
It's a good
Jaco there.
positional ball
Yeah, yeah.
there. Especially as these previous 2 are so short. Well, they're not so short. but
Well, they
they're
were good until he moved it. The Warren moved the jack.
short. Yeah.
Hey, James, Mike, one again to the jack.
Let's see if Warren can pile a little extra pressure on here. He seems a bit wide. See if it finishes in just behind. That'll be a good ball. Well done,
Yeah,
Warren.
that's actually a good place, eh? Well, that's
Well
2 they're
done.
holding, I think.
2
Maybe
and a
even
look.
3, eh?
Yeah, I think it's just 2, but very good bowling.
It's actually one of the nicer.
Set him up with a chance here.
Yeah.
I used to watch them in rugby.
It's one of the nicer results we've seen at this change point in this game so far.
Listen, they've had the opportunity to create numbers. Unfortunately, not been able to pull them off.
No, well, you've got 4 good players on the rink.
Yep. You can hear Tyler calling Gillian on the other rink. Angie has put a lovely front toucher down. Tyler asking Gillian not to go for it straight out. Put another ball close, no crazy weight. With an 8 lead and 3 ends to play.
Okay, let's see what Lydia's ball's going to do now. Oh, Lydia's just... Okay, so it's taken one ball
one
out
out,
at
yeah.
least. And she's probably got second shot now.
Lydia's experience at this stage of the game.
She knows she only needs to
Outstanding.
limit it to 1
Yeah.
or drop 1. Hey? Pick up 1 or drop 1. There's no point in anything else. That was where little Tandu's enthusiasm I thought was going to get away with him on Sunday.
Yeah,
Tandu likes to win every end.
is it?
He just absolutely loves to win every end, and he looks for ways to win every single end. And when you get to this point in the game, it's got to become about the bigger picture and dropping 1, even 2, just to win the game.
I quite.
But that comes with maturity.
I'll tell you that I had to refer back to our game. We were 5 up, 4 ends to go. 4 up, 3 ends to go against Taz and Colleen. And to me, I think we made a mistake starting to play defensive. Looking, okay, just the 1 down is fine, but they picked up a 1, a 1,
I think
a
it
2,
depends
and a
on
1
how
to
close the
come back
game,
in.
though.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Is that, but when the gap is fairly big,
Yeah, no, then you limit the damage to 1. Yeah, definitely.
and rather keep it little.
Yeah.
You're running out of ends. For
I think
them to, do
to
anything.
start playing defensive with 4 or 5 ends to go is a big mistake.
Yeah, but when
But
you've
like
got
you
2
say,
ends,
with 2 ends to go, you just limit the damage.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do. See Lydia coming on the line, and she's looking for that inside ball. Yeah, See, she's not played that badly. Because it doesn't.
Just didn't give her the result she was
Please,
hoping for.
please got to draw an absolute pearly here just to make 2.
Yeah, just be careful of this bowler because that could.
Yeah, that's a good ride.
Warren likes the road. Let's
Clear
see.
here, clear.
Yeah, okay,
Get all
play.
round.
Yes,
Right
you
now.
can.
Get quicker,
She's got to finish.
quicker. Oi.
Ah, that's pulled up. Oh, Clary's not going to be happy with her play today. Picked up the 1.
Okay, we've got playing the last end now in this game. 1913. The game's on the 19th end.
6 for an extra end is going to be extremely tough ask.
Who needs 6 for an extra? Who needs 6 for an extra end? Oh, Claire and
Yeah.
actually both. And if you look at it, well, this one might need 8, but they're holding, so we're still down to 6 on both games.
Yeah, Angie and them are holding the 1.
Yeah.
Brazler has put a catcher in the back that if Tyler was to touch, it'll go straight to Brazler's ball. So he's played the end very smartly. Warren with 1 just behind, and if you want to pick up a number, you don't put the jack on the 2 meter, you leave a bit of space behind to create a number.
I think Tyler's going to run at this. Well, you know what? There's only one problem. Watch out for your teeth.
Sam, you guys can't see this, but Brazler and Angie is holding 2 pretty much on the jack. They're
Do know
holding.
Tyler.
They're holding 3.
He finds that
So-
irresistible, doesn't he, Jen?
Listen, it's a good time for the shot.
It is, but we're right behind it, eh? So just keep your hands up and catch it.
It's coming to you.
Thanks for that.
Warren missing that,
Okay.
missing the weight a little bit, but you want him not to fall short here.
No.
Because 1 short ball and they're going to be in trouble. Tyler coming down, playing an absolute bowler. And he plays, Tyler burnt another end next door. Listen, on 3 down, what a pleasure to have a skip that can do that.
Yeah, sure. And Angie just goes, oh no, again. Okay, so let's go back to that one. We're still going to be playing the 19th end
Big
for a
shot
little while.
here for Warren because they are 2 down. Now you're
Come on,
stuck
let's
between
concentrate on this last.
drawing the shot and
Come on, Warren,
and getting
keep going.
behind. It would have been
Oh,
nice to see Warren change his hand here and trail the jack to their own balls or sit those.
Absolutely. But has he been playing that hand much today? I don't
No,
think so.
but I mean it's a shot to play.
It is.
It's,
I agree.
he's fallen slightly short there.
And now he's actually in his way, if you think about it.
Yeah, but I still think Claire's shot's on the other hand. She plays it well. She can turn 3.
Absolutely.
3 good ones. She has to get it right, otherwise you can see the brains trust cooking here. Claire's showing that hand. She just needs to not miss it wide. Here you want to look for the jack. If it holds out, you get the balls. Don't look at the sit the balls because then you're going to miss it wide.
Absolutely. Come on.
If there's a time for Claire to find it, it is now.
I would think so. You know what, it would be also do a confidence good to finish on a high.
Yeah. So they've got this end and then another end down. So they pick up a 2 or a 3 here. Ah, man, she keeps missing that line wide. It's very unfortunate. Don't try and draw it. Look for the jack. Play it through. Take the line, even if you miss one slightly narrow. But to keep missing it wide has been a big change in this game.
Big one, Claire.
And look at Lydia plays the same line. Okay, she didn't have the weight that time, but
You can hear Warren almost asking very nicely of Clay here to get that line right. She's played it straight up the middle now.
Hey, now you bet.
Both of them seem a little perplexed that it turned, but she did play it straight up the middle, so it would have bent at some stage.
I only was watching what was on the screen here, so I didn't actually see it leave her hand.
Yeah, she did play it pretty much up the middle. Here comes Lydia,
Lydia.
adding some more pressure now. Clay gets that jack now, it's 4 in the back. She has to play it with confidence. They've actually got four backers balls. So she gets this right, they pick up a 5 in the back. She just has to play it with confidence. She's umming and eyeing on the line, and play it with confidence. Play it a foot or so off the line and play 2-3 meters away and look to move that jack. You have to do it now. This is a duck or no dinner shot for Claire and Warren here. She's got a better line. Oh, you see that step out. That's unfortunately, I think Claire played that line well. It just stepped out. She actually played a good line. You could see the ball stepping out there. Unfortunate. Well played by Lydia and Jaco. Well deserved winners.
Game. Great semi-final game between Lydia and Jaco and Claire and Warren. Well done on them getting to this point in the competition. Hard luck to Claire and
Shame you
Warren.
can hear Claire apologising to Warren there, but
it's all a game. It's all a game. Anyway, so that game then
I'm sure we'll see them again next year.
We will watch Jaco and Lydia against I don't know who yet in the finals a little bit later. If we can just get to the end of having played 21 ends with any more burnt ends, then we'll know who their opposition
I love it. It's
is going to
exciting.
be. It is definitely exciting. It is. And it's interesting how the conversation changed a minute ago. Angie was saying, we've got balls everywhere in case he hits it again.
The problem is if you start covering on 8 down.
Well, you know, so maybe she didn't play it on purpose, but she's seen the
that's
positiveness
true.
in
That's
the
true.
outcome, you know.
That's true.
We'll take it. Anyway, so thanks to Cole and the
they've
team
over there, so you
from
can
they've swapped the coverage. Did you see how
see.
seamlessly they switched
right.
the coverage from one game
Angie's
to the
ball
next?
in the front there is a front toucher. You guys can't see the jack, but she's got a front toucher on that front ball of hers. It leaves Bresler with last shot here. Let's see what they do. If Angie and if you can turn that side ball. Oh, what a brilliant shot! They've potentially turned a 4 here. Oh no! You see, I've got the colours wrong. Sorry, guys.
I think the blue picked that one up. Blue picked up 2.
Yeah. With 2 inches to go.
Yeah.
You'll find that they wouldn't have wanted to put another one straight next to that ball because you don't want anything more. Listen,
Well,
a
you don't
1 ball
want-
target
no.
is enough for Tyler, let alone 2 ball target.
2, yeah. And 3 making a jack. If the jack making it 3, no, you don't need any more.
Noel and his team for quietly moving the cameras over. We didn't even realize it was done already. Absolutely brilliant coverage. She got 18-12 on this game, 6 ends, 2 ends to go, 6 shots, very much doable. Angie's looking very good with this ball. Yeah, what a cracker start.
Good start, Angie.
Cracker start by Angie de Wet.
Good start. I think I'm going to do what you've done. You've been standing for a while.
It's actually nice to watch the game not on the monitor because it's a bit tricky with the sunlight on the monitor.
Yeah.
Gillian returning the favour, yeah.
Wow, nice
Beautiful
ball, Gillian.
bowling.
Just kept running though, eh? These multicolored balls, they give you that illusion of
They
putting
do.
up
It's
and then
tough
they
to-
just keep going.
It's
don't
tough
they?
to see the run of the ball sometimes. Angie's in a good line again. Her weight looks good as well. Bresler asking her to come a little bit more. Yeah, it's good bowling. She's holding 2. Julian changing her hand.
Got a lovely line.
See if it breaks in time. Oh, she's looking good here. Oh, what an unfortunate outcome. But now she can change again to the end she's been playing. It's a good idea to change there. She had a bit of forgiveness to sit that ball or pick up the jack.
Oh, I think that one's got a bit too much grass.
Didn't come out clean.
It's definitely going to be Durban.
Yes, so definitely a Durbanville final.
This is true.
But we kind of... That
The odds were in their favour.
Always for that to happen. Anyway, for those of you that are watching, it's great to have you along watching. The final, yeah, we'll be streaming that a little bit later. I think it is carded to only start at 2, but obviously we'll start it a little bit earlier when we can. We've got Ellen Lofthouse here who's going to help us with the commentary this afternoon, which is really awesome to have. And yeah, as soon as we know the times, we'll let you know what's happening. The players just need to have a bit of lunch. The umpire and any other officials just need to have some lunch.
Like we see on the screen here, we just want to again thank all the sponsors. Personal Trust as always. Mr. K, Precious Metals and Pure Precious Metals. Oh, my data is running out. John Thompson, Jack Tax Accounting Services, and Mr. Bullnose, Jonathan Cochran. Thank you so much for your support in our district's bowls. Let's see what Tyler can do here. He's 2 down. He seems to have just missed his line. He's going to promote that bowl. Oh, he's got a little
He's
flop
actually
in
moved it
for
out.
potentially. There's still the 1 down. Look for 2. Holding 2, Angie's looking. Bresler wants to know. I heard Bresler say earlier when Angie called the shot, he said, no, I first want to know if we're holding or not. It's kind of important.
He's got a good point, I guess.
It is. He's looking, yeah, tricky shot for him just to drop round Tyler's ball
Somebody's
there.
moving to South Africa. Love this.
Oh, what a lovely ball by Bresler.
That was a
Jack up. Jack up.
Gives a little wing nut for Tyler to sit off. He's got a little shoulder to lean on. He's also got his front ball to promote in. Oh, got the jack. What a lovely bowl. Lovely bowl, just down, but a stunning bowl. Well, now he's limited damage to 1 down. Where it was sitting there, potentially we're going to
was
look
3.
at 3 down,
yeah.
Very good bowl. But you see the weight he played that with. He gave
Played it with
himself a
perfect
chance.
weight, eh?
He knows he needs to make the change. He can't play defensive and just try and draw it. Make the
Yeah.
change first, move it
Yeah.
away from where they can pick
Yeah.
up a multiple.
But his
in the
line
middle.
was so good. That was it. I mean, it came off because his line was very good as
So
well.
if he missed it wide, he had Bresler's outside. If he missed it narrow, he had his front ball.
Yeah.
He found it perfectly to the jack. Which the main part about that bowl is it has limited Bresler and them from picking up any more than 1 here. You're going to take the shot away before your opponent can play it.
This is playing with a fair amount of weight here, eh?
He has to try and move a ball here. Slips inside of that. He might sit the ball out clean. Oh, that's Tyler's ball. So the move is good because you see another ball here.
How many seconds?
Yeah, you'll see Tyler won't be short here. Because even if he gets the jack, that's good. He's actually got a really
And-
nice
and
shot
his
straight
body- and
onto
his-
Angie's ball.
Absolutely, and his bowl's there sitting there as a toucher. So if he picks that up as well,
He plays the same shot now with a foot on, half a meter on. They'll pick up 2. Oh, he likes it. He really is liking this ball. It's looking very good. Ah, it's
It's
just
hanging
not breaking
out,
for him.
it seemed to take a little bit of a.
You have a little bit of extra weight that held
Yeah.
that line longer. If he played the same ball he played before with a half to a meter on, it would have been.
Yeah, but he hit the ball hit something there on the
Oh,
green. It
okay.
definitely did it. It had a little
Deviated.
detour. Yeah, it took a detour there for just enough to change its line for.
You saw that on the other rink as well, that with that little bit of extra weight there seemed to have been a deviation on the line.
Yeah,
It's always interesting to see how greens respond with weight on the ball.
Yeah.
Some greens are lovely to draw on, they're very tricky to play weight on. Other greens are lovely to play weight on.
Yeah.
You can hear Bresler calling Ange to be at least a meter past here to set up a pickup in the back.
This is the last end in this game, eh?
Yeah, so Bresler is imploring Angie to not have any short bowls here.
Yeah.
Because when you're looking to pick up a 5, 2 short bowls and you're done.
No, it's not a good time. Not a good way to start.
Oh no. Oh, that's actually finished.
Yeah.
Jack level. I don't think that bowl will come into play. Unfortunately, the weight was very good. Julia's got a bit narrow here.
Oh, she's a little bit. Is it going to pull up? Oh, her rate's actually good, eh? That bowl looked like it was going to stop halfway down the green, I must be honest.
I thought Angie's as well and just carried on. But see, we've not been watching this, so we're not seeing the finish on this rink as much.
We're not seeing that, and we're also not seeing the effect of these tricolour thingies, all these different bars and whatever.
That's a good bowl by Angie. Very well bowled.
Yeah.
Unfortunate not to get it clean, but she was through the head, which is what you want. She moved the jack. I wonder, I'm going to throw a little hook in the fish tank here.
Right. Okay.
And seeing Jilly enjoying that. Perfect.
Perfect draw.
Perfect draw there. Be interesting for me to see if Gillian was playing a little bit of bowls in Boland, but she's moved back to Western Province now. It'll be nice to see her back in the mix at Western Province and hopefully coming to trials, I think.
Yeah, look,
We've been joking with her a little bit.
Her studies are
She's
over
working
now.
yeah.
I mean, she's working now, which also adds another pressure. I mean, let's be honest, at this age group, it's very difficult for kids to be making a life and, maybe starting a family at some point or whatever. They've only just got married, for goodness sake. But I mean, she's, and Gillian is a 150% at everything.
Yeah.
And she put everything into her studies. So yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see.
I've been trying to pull her a little bit. We've had some conversations.
It'll be interesting to see whether
It will be nice to have her back in the district. I think to have a young bowler like her, once that she's competitive, she's a great bowler.
She's got a lot of experience.
She's also
as well.
an awesome teammate. I mean, I think the last time Gillian bowled for the district was when they won the gold in the bees.
Yeah.
Herself, Claire, Susan, Angela, outstanding team. Annika Base was in that team.
Sure.
I'm sorry for leaving anybody out that was in there, but that was an outstanding team, and I mean, they really were dominating that year in the bees.
Yeah, it's a tough
And I remember
decision
she
to
was-
step away at times, but you've got to do it for your.
Claire always says that it's tough to hold on to your younger female bowlers because of what you just mentioned.
No, it is.
When they get
but
married,
it's not only
starting
the
a
females,
family.
Mo. It's not only the females. I mean, life is tough in this country. In fact, it's
No,
tough
I
in the
know.
world.
Yeah.
And not
At the end of the day,
there's
you're not
enough work.
making a living out of this game.
No, you're not making a living out of this game. So
Yeah.
you've got to get your priorities straight. And
No,
a lot
that's
of,
true.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a really tough one. I am. Because I'm involved with the younger bowlers, and obviously we're exposed to things. It's for me. It's been great to see the move from clubs to be more accepting of younger
Yes.
people at clubs, of people's children running around the
Yeah, yeah,
greens,
yeah.
of getting involved in the clubhouse. It's for me that mindset change has been absolutely phenomenal in
That's
bowls,
true.
and I think that might encourage or it might enable some parents to continue being involved in
Yeah.
bowls. Whereas before, when Ellen and I started going out, kids were not allowed at the bowling green.
Yeah.
It was just frowned upon like you can't believe, and so most people had to give up bowls because you couldn't do.
You can't bring your kids with, so what do you
can't
do?
bring your kids with you, So what do
Yeah.
you do with them? And yes, there are the odd kids, and we've definitely seen them come through the ranks that have managed to make it by being at the bowling greens with their parents, whatever. But it definitely has not been encouraging of that.
Just look at this. I think I don't see Bresler making the number here that they need. I really don't see it.
No.
They don't have enough balls clustered in the same spot for him to make this happen.
No. And that one bowl of Gillian's is just.
Gillian and Tyler's played this well. They've pretty much covered every bowl of the. They've gone and just covered every bowl where they possibly could lose a number. See what Bresler does here.
I think that's going to come back from there.
No. Lovely game.
Okay, so
Lovely
there we
game.
have the end of the other semi-final game between Gillian and Tyler Pitcher and Bresler and Angie. Durbanville game. Brilliant
Interesting
game.
to just a little throwback here. I think it was about 4 years ago. Tyler and Gillian played Neil Burkett and Sylvia Burns in the final of this
Oh
competition.
wow! So they've also been here before.
And we still joked and we said it was the youngest against the oldies, and that day the oldies got away with it, and Sylvia and Neil won it. So Tyler and Gillian is also shown to be a force in this competition, coming through to the last stages
the last
on
stages.
numerous times. So
Yeah.
it won't be their first final. The last final they were in, they lost against big experience.
Yeah.
Let's see, they're coming up against Lydia Maritz, which has also got the world of experience and ability, and Yaku's proved to be outstanding in front, so
Yeah,
I think
very
that'll be a
dependable
very
lead.
good game.
Yeah. Anyway, so that is the end of this game. Thanks again to everybody for watching and our sponsors and everybody. I reckon that the final will probably start just after 1. The 1:10 or whatever. We'll pull everything together now, but I reckon we'll be back
Everybody,
on track.
you've got about half an hour to come and watch an outstanding game.
Yeah.
It's a lovely day out. We hope to see you guys here at Meadowridge to come and watch the two teams that's come through to the final are playing exceptional bowls. It'll be nice to see some more support down for the players.
Mo, thanks for stepping up.
Thank you, Jenny. You too.
Thanks.
kick back, 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 back. 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 Back, 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 back.
Okay. Okay, welcome everybody. The final of the Western Province mixed pairs being played here at Meadow Ridge this afternoon. The winner of this game will go and represent Western Province at the Bowl South Africa Mixed Pairs tournament being held in Nelspruit, Limpopo. I'm told that the weather is glorious at the time of the year that you're going up, so I don't know what you'll contend with. Anyway, finals are being played between Tyler and Gillian Pitcher. They're playing with pink decals, both from Durbanville, and Jaco van Tonder and Lydia Maritz playing with green decals, also from Durbanville. So it is guaranteed that a Durbanville team will represent Western Province bowls at the mixed pairs this year. Good bowling, guys.
We are off. Tyler, we'd like to go home early today.
I didn't even drive in the last game. I played controlled weight in Alberni.
Not always. Came out a bit heavy. I'm gonna just fill this up, yeah.
Oh, we had one also.
Good start. Hold on.
good. Very good. Lekker tipsy.
Kijk, je draait.
Lekker tipsy. Hallo Hoenet.
Niet zo krachtig.
Black tipsy. Good.
Een beetje vinnig.
Ik ben hier achter my, dan nou weer voel as ek hier stap.
Ja.
Of jy ander kan sê.
Ja, that's good.
Ja, mooi. Nog een keer.
Ja, that's very good.
Ja, mooi wide.
Ja, well done.
Enetjie. Dankie.
Waar is wat moet jy doen?
Net die swart ringe gehad. Maar net daar lê dit.
Jake.
Dis 'n narrow soos die ander baan se ene nie. Ek sien.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to Medridge Bowling Club for the final of the Personal Trust Western Province Mixed Pairs. If you think you're watching a tabs-in game at Durbanville, you might be mistaken, because two Durbanville sides have made the final. We have Lydia Maritz and Jaco van Tonder playing against Tyler Pitcher and Gillian Pitcher. So let's strap in and hope we have a great game. Joining me in the commentary today is Warren Hewitt. How are you, Warren?
Afternoon, Alan, and afternoon to all the listeners and watchers and everyone at home on a Youth Day celebration. Welcome to Medridge and welcome to the final.
Yeah, well, Warren, I think we might as well tell the story straight away, was unfortunate and lost in the semi-final this morning. Against Lydia Maritz and Jaco van Tonder. You want to give us a bit of a rundown on?
Yeah, I was leading with Claire Cowan, and we had a very nice game against Lydia and Jaco. The green pace is running exceptionally well. They're probably at around 13.5 seconds, so the pace was exceptionally good. Lines a little bit tricky on the rink we were on. I think Lydia played exceptionally well and found the narrow hand to her advantage and used that to her advantage. So it was a good game. We enjoyed it. I'd rather be out there playing than commentating, but it's nice to join you guys.
Absolutely. And I mean, Lydia's had a fantastic run, hasn't she? And if you have a look around, I mean, the semi-finals of the mixed pairs and the semi-finals of the Western Province men's and ladies pairs, I mean, we've got a lot of those people. So they're form players out there.
Absolutely. And Lydia, you're right. Lydia is playing exceptionally well. She's playing confident bowls. You can see it in her delivery. She's playing positive bowls whenever there's something to be played.
Good
And
start,
it's
John.
nice
Well
to
done.
see.
One.
Right, we kicked off with the first end. Gillian's first bowl has gone down. Finished about a metre through. Jaco van Tonder is new to me. I've seen him play. If I'm not mistaken, he was playing. Oh, it's a great start. I think he played in the.
Yes.
I'm sure he was involved there, and he's been playing for 5 years. So relatively new bowler, and apparently he's established himself already. So that's good. Good to see.
Good.
Nice bowler. And for 5 years into his game, he's certainly not cracking under pressure. He's playing well. He's positive. He's sticking to the hand that he trusts, which is nice to see from a newish bowler. As I say that, he gets a bit excited and runs right through the head.
Yeah, commentators curse. Look, you can expect the first few ends to be slightly just a little bit slower than the ones that come off.
Looks like there's a nice finish. It's
Yes.
certainly compared to what we had this morning. It looks like it's finishing very nicely on a positive line. Yeah, the other losing semi-finalists this morning were Brazil van Schoor and Angie de Wet, also Durbanville. So one way or the other, you're going to be up against Durbanville. Durbanville are well represented, I must tell you. In fact, they're having a good run all round. I know Tyler had a good run in the pairs. It's a growing club. I think the development section at Durbanville is doing exceptionally well, and it's really good for Western Province bowls.
Yep, like that.
Lydia also running through a little bit too much. Give them a chance to settle. Let's see if Tyler can adjust that weight.
Looks like a good line.
Looks much better, yeah. It's a good effort.
Hy's 'n meter deur.
Still holding the 2 by the looks of things.
Adjusted her weight slightly, but still running through a little bit too much.
I'm trying to play the same shot. If I get onto the ball,
It was an interesting change. They went back to 4 bowls this year.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's a chop and change, hasn't it? It's over the last couple of years. I think it's pretty much dictated by Bowl South Africa.
Yep.
So if they're playing 4 bowls at the highest level, it seems to filter all the way down to the provinces, to the districts.
Tyler on a good line here.
Very good effort, yeah.
All bowls. Looks like he's turned it.
Just 2 off.
2 off. Okay, that's 2 down.
Great weight from
Sien
Tyler.
hom nog steeds op die backhand in.
Lydia on her backhand. Seems to be on a good road.
Her weight looks good. She finds it.
Very unlucky. Just didn't stay with it. I think that's 1 to Tyler and Gillian.
Oh, it looks like she found it. I think she stayed for shot.
Goodness.
Well bowled it. Continuation of this morning.
Yeah.
So Ellen, I believe you back on the green.
Yeah. It's been a bit of a layoff, but with a little bit of encouragement from the members at Constantia, they've got me back rolling in the evenings. Very limited. I don't want to push it. And of course, with the knee problem that I've got a static delivery now, so it's
really good to have you back. It's good to see you back on the green.
Yeah, not wishing or hoping for too much. It's just nice to be out there. I know Graham Elliott's already entered us for the 2027 SA Open.
Ever the optimist.
Yeah. Yeah, the real bonus here today is that the winner of this competition goes to the BSA Mixed Pairs, which is played in Nelspruit, at Nelspruit Bowling Club in Mpumalanga.
It's a massive incentive, it really is,
Yeah.
to go and compete against the rest of the country in the mixed pairs as your district champions is a huge incentive. And I know the competition is getting tougher and tougher every year because of that.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's 20 districts. And they always tend to take it to these places that aren't on the circuit for the normal sort of open districts, nationals and that sort of thing.
Which is nice to see.
Great.
Very nice to see.
Great to see. Yeah. I'm sure Nelspruit Bowling Club is rolling out the red carpet, ready to welcome all the bowlers from all over the country.
Well, I must tell you, my good mate Neil Burkett reckons it's one of the best competitions around that he's competed in.
Yeah.
One of the most fun.
Yeah. My very good mate Graham Barker and his wife Carol, they went out on a couple of occasions to play in those competitions, and they absolutely loved it. They said you could look after there like, royalty.
Just making me feel worse, Al.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've been in the same situation as you've been, Paul.
Looks like Jaco is holding the 1. Gillian got 2 bowls, probably a couple of feet short on the backhand.
That was a nice shot set up for Tyler on the backhand, turning Gillian into the head, and no more than drawing weights. Let's see what Lydia does here.
She's on a good line to get around those.
Oh, she's good.
Yeah, well bowled. Tyler's a positive bowler, so I'm sure he'll be looking to at least be reaching. Might be a tad wide on that one. Oh, he's managed to sneak it in.
He most likely had a little bit too much weight. Making contact, and he's turned the ball through the head. I don't know who's lying short.
As ek op my een speel,
Hello, Princess. Good to have you with us. It looks like she's going to come up a bit short here.
Yeah.
Put your foot there for me.
Very smooth delivery, Tyler. Flows off the mat. Looking
Weight
good,
looks good,
yeah.
yeah. Looks like he could have made at least shot out of this, possibly even second.
Yako having a quick look, doing the fingers trick. Look, shot down.
Weight going to be really important from Lydia here.
She going to hold past those balls? I think the weight was good, Warren.
Yep.
Tyler and Gillian, young married couple.
Always lovely to see. I'm not sure how long the marriage is going to last if they're playing with spares together.
Good call. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure you and I have both been involved in a few of those games where you're playing against a couple married for many years and you wonder if they go home exactly what's going to happen.
Good ball there from Tyler. I think he's
looks
got
like it's
two
good.
there. He's having a quick look.
Looks like that's in.
Oh. So what he
Just
thought
a one.
was shot wasn't shot. So Tyler drew a
Tyler
curler
just
there.
did enough. Yeah. Are we getting some messages there, Warren?
Some greetings from Fani in Switzerland.
Fani's always with us. Fani Brit.
That's him.
Yep.
The one and only. I trust the weather in Switzerland is equally as good as it is in Cape Town at Meadow-Ridge. Very positive from Gillian. Probably running two. Yako on a good line here. Finished a couple of feet behind the jack. Always a good start.
See what the line does. Excellent weight, eh?
Good weight for the job. Just a little bit narrow.
was good. What's my foot to get the shot?
Another good line. Just the pace. It's taking him through.
Yeah, well, you know, Warren, I mean, if you're going to make a mistake, that's the mistake to make, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Get past the white ball.
Gillian adjusted nicely. Looks like she's got a second shot.
Good road again.
Pace looks better.
Yeah, that should be enough for the shot, eh?
Well bowled.
Well done, Jaco. 3 good bowls.
You're having played skip a lot, Al. You'd certainly appreciate a lead who's putting one on the white and a couple just behind. Gives you some options as a skip.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that would be the ideal, you know. I think the mistake a lot of people make, especially the newer bowlers to the game, that are showing potential, is they get that first one on the jack and then they drop the second one short.
Yeah.
You know, and that's really a wasted bowl. You know, the adjustment has got to be past the jack.
This is the final, yes.
But nobody plays a bad bowl on purpose, you know.
I wonder if the sun's going to be affecting any of these players, because this direction they're playing directly into the sun. The sun's still fairly high in the sky, but I think in an hour or so's time they're going to be looking directly into the sun, and it could well be affecting some of the view of the head.
I think it would have been worse this morning when it was coming up, Warren. I think at the moment it's going to be heading back towards the mountains to our left. So hopefully it's not going to be, they're not going to be looking straight into the sun.
His weight looks good. Looks like another.
Okay. Well, I'll be that. Last year they took me. When is it starting? Yes, the Chelsea in September. That's correct. Yeah, it's only in September. Yeah.
Tyler playing a positive shot. He's a couple down. Looks like he's a little bit wide.
We were talking off air earlier on, Warren, about the unfortunate response to spectators for a major competition like the Western Province Mixed Pairs. I mean, it must be the biggest entry, close to the biggest entry in province.
It is a pity. There seem to be a few more people this morning than there are this afternoon, which is a pity for a final of this stature. I think the conditions leading to us playing on the 16th of June led to a lot of that. There was a lot of confusion. I think the semi-final and final have been postponed 3 or 4 times due to weather conditions. So it really is one of the longest running competitions in Western Province Bowls history, as we started ages ago. But with a beautiful day, the sun shining, I really would have expected a few more people out on the banks. We're getting a couple of local Meadow members joining us at the moment, so if you hear any noise in the background, that'll be them.
Off to play tabs.
Yeah, and not watch.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you played this months ago, the quarterfinals into the semi-finals, and then you had to wait so long, it must have an effect.
Absolutely. Rhythm that you were carrying at that point in the competition is certainly lost. With a 2 or 3 month break between rounds is significant. Shame, I know Claire's been travelling to Australia with Mo, so she's been out of the bowl scene for a little while. other people who've been travelling. So it's a really difficult thing to maintain your rhythm and your consistency.
Great start from
Good
Gillian.
start.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a day like this in Cape Town. There's none better, is it? I mean, it's perfect days. Blue skies, not a cloud in the sky.
And the wind seems to have
Wind's
dropped.
Yeah. Jaco just running through a touch with a good line.
If you're in the area, pop down to Meadow-Ridge. You can confirm that the beers are cold, the sun's hot, and the bowls are good. Julian trying again. Little
That's
touch.
a good touch. Yeah.
Good result.
Keep your weight, you must this side of
But I
the
must
track, you're
recognise
doing good.
Noel and his team for another exceptional job in streaming these finals, and not just the finals these days. He's doing a huge amount of work getting the bowls broadcasts out on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm very fortunate to be involved. I have been involved for some time with Noel Cole and his team, and yeah, no, it's just world class. You know, I mean, the camera work, and Cole is picking what camera to use and all that sort of thing. For someone that doesn't play the game, he's obviously got the earphones on. He can't hear me. Oh, he's smiling.
Yeah, we've got some quality people here, some technicians and some cameramen who know what they're doing. Good effort from Lydia. That's second shot. So now she has a chance to play a bit. Well, I think you mentioned that there were a couple of other bowls activities happening on Youth Day today.
Yeah, look, besides our club having a few mixed pairs, club mixed pairs competitions, you know, I think that's one of the factors, and unfortunately, you know, that's why the crowd here is maybe a disappointing, you know, because in a situation like this, you'll find other clubs jump in and they nail the date for all-day competitions and classics. And
I think
so
Bergfleet are doing something.
Bergfleet have got an all-day on today, just down the road from us. Oh, Tyler just drifting through there.
This bowl.
Yeah, you're involved with the PBA, which runs out of Durbanville.
Lydia on a good track here. Yeah. She's close. Great ball.
So even a top class, I mean, I think without question, I mean, you know, it's possibly the best run, best organised competition in South Africa. Drawing a field from all over South Africa, and now we've had Aaron Sheriff joining us from Australia. Oh, look at
well
that.
bowled. Excellent bowling from Tyler. That really is class.
Yeah, so, and even there, you know, to get people, you know, I was actually discussing it last night, and, you know, maybe because of the streaming, we get people that don't come down, you know, to watch the game.
It's quite possibly an influencing factor. I think I'm really hoping that there are people out there watching who not regular bowlers, who are actually looking and watching their screens at home and learning a little bit about how much fun this game can be.
Yeah. And let's hope a lot of people were watching on the weekend to see Tando Maraji turn in a world-class performance.
Brilliant, 15-year-old.
15 years old. I mean, he played with experience beyond his years.
Don't you just love the enthusiasm and the positivity of the youngsters?
I mean, he actually played without fear, you know, even if he was Alfred, his dad, had a loose end and he was 4 shots down, it didn't change his positivity. He went down and he played the shot without fear. You know, picking up the white, trailing at 2 meters. I mean, he was phenomenal.
And I must admit, that kind of attitude, and I think he is part of the academy,
yes,
the Fair Tree Academy, which is making a massive difference to the youngsters. We saw how well Luciano did up at Nationals. So the effort and the work that Fair Tree are doing in creating these kind of academies is immense. And to bring youngsters like that through and teach them some of the finer art of the game with their positivity and no fear attitude is going to hold Western Province in good stead. I think it's a huge step forward for this province.
Yeah, and they've got somebody like Annika Skeppers involved. I mean, you know, they're going to learn a wealth of information from her.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so it's Luciana Foster and Adi Iso, the 2 youngsters, and I think they've got Armand also involved. So I don't know how that'll grow. I'm sure it'll take a bit of time, but it's a hell of an effort. Well done, Jaco.
Well bowled, Jaco.
I mean, that's potentially going to have huge benefits for the game of bowls.
Absolutely, and you'll see the districts that embrace that enthusiasm with the kind of coaching that academy brings will be the ones who succeed.
Yeah, and if I know Lombard, Lombard will be most likely spreading this thoughts about making it, you know, nationwide.
No, his ambition and enthusiasm for the game is fantastic to see. And he really has made a huge impact in the last 3 years already. Bit of a scattered head, barring the one bowl there. I think the closeness has not been mirrored here, and Jaco holding one very good one.
They have gone a little bit longer in this direction. They were playing sort of 3/4, and now although the mat's up most likely a pace, they've gone to the 2 meter spot. So maybe that's a reason why they're a little bit loose.
Even Tyler carrying a metre or so past. I did pick up this morning towards the 2 metre mark, the green's fairly well worn, and it was tricky to stop the bowl around that level. So it's something these guys are learning at the moment.
Yeah.
Lydia drawn second. Looks like they're 3 down. Tyler winding up.
Tyler winding up for a run, yeah. There he goes. Great.
Good hit through that gap.
I think that's a cake for you. That almost took Lydia's head off. Crikey.
Looks like it's gone over the fence. They got the jack back.
They got the jack, yeah. On ring 6.
Really good hit. I've heard him asking his lead whether he should hit now or later. She gave him the nod and off he went.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if you're going to hit, then you've got to hit early. Because the last thing you want to do is leave it for your last bowl, and then it goes south. You know, you get a bad result, and then you've got no way of fixing it. So. But big booming drive from Tyler, and to get that accuracy with that speed, very good. Very good.
Got it square.
Yeah.
Interesting the psychology from the side that was holding 3 or 4 when they have to replay a head like this. Obviously disappointment when you're looking down at the head and you're thinking we're in with a shot here and you have to now go replay it, that you can pick yourself up and settle down for a draw again.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was saying with Tando on the weekend. I mean, that must have been awfully depressing for the opposition, because no matter what they did, they couldn't, they couldn't stop him.
Yep.
You know, he was so on top of his game and full of enthusiasm and so much confidence. You almost just got to put your hands up and say, well played, mate.
Interesting here, Gillian changed the length quite a bit. She's probably 4 meters off where she was in the burnt end, and she's got one fairly close on her first bowl.
That's a good move though, because they were scattered on that full end. So I think they needed to change something.
And she's close again.
Well ball, John. Very good. Well done.
Looks like it might be a bit
A
under here.
little bit under, yeah.
Same shot. Yeah, track's good. You get to your ball.
On a good line again.
Very good ball. Three
Three-
good balls.
three good ones.
Yeah, 3 good balls from Gillian. I know that Tyler and Gillian, a year or so back, I think they got a little bit frustrated with Western Province bowls and made a short excursion out to Boland.
Well adjusted there from Yako.
Yako,
He's got a
yeah.
toucher and got second shot out of that. He actually, really important bowl.
Very important ball. That's what they call the one ball wonder. Yeah, so I think they're back. After a brief, as I said, a brief 1 year trip out into the Boerland. But I think for province's sake, I'm glad they're back.
And it's actually good to see them playing in the last few rounds of serious competitions. It's can only build enthusiasm.
Now, I've had discussions with Tyler over the years, and I know for quite a few years he was playing in the Durbanville second side because he wanted to skip, which I tried to convince him it was not the right way to go. But if somebody's made up their minds that's
Here's a great ball
shot,
from Lydia again.
So if somebody's made up their mind, it's very difficult to change the course that they see themselves moving in. And I think last year he played in the Durbanville first side, so hopefully he's had a change of.
And sometimes maturity has an impact, and as you get slightly older and slightly wiser around the greens, you start realizing it's not all about the first selection or what's happening, that you can actually start influencing those things.
Yeah. And selections can sometimes be very destructive. I mean, it's hard, it's hard for those people. You would know, Warren. I mean, you were involved with province selection, and they go to trials, and people look at the trials and they see the rinks and they see who they're playing with, and they automatically start making up their mind as to what the selectors are thinking.
Absolutely. We've both been provincial selectors, and it's, as you say, it's a thankless task. You have a vision, and not always. Tyler's trying really hard here. He's got the white. Yes, he snuck it across and well bowled. Great weight control.
Three off.
Certainly changed.
Trailed it for 3. I don't think Lydia's going to be too far away.
She's on a good road. Has she got the weight
Run it.
for the shot she wants to play? Just fading across.
Commentator's curse. Yako's taken 2 out the end.
Looks like 2 threes in a row. Yeah, 3.
3. I'm going to put you on the spot here. Hope not, but after the years that you did the trials, and I know you had a plan. I don't really want to know why you walked away. That's, but the trial situation. What was your opinion on trials? Then I'll give you mine.
And tricky because I'm involved in the district setup at the moment as a player, but I'll give my opinion nonetheless. I'm not a big fan of trials. I don't think trials add any value. I think selectors should have a fair idea of the combinations and the players that they believe would stand the district in the best possible chance of winning medals. I believe combinations are exceptionally important, both the front rank combination and the back rank combination. And team dynamics and team cohesion is exceptionally important. So, and sometimes it's not the best bowler who contributes to that. Sometimes it's the person who's contributing beyond just his bowler's ability. So I think trials don't bring that out in selection.
Yeah, look, the only thing I would add, I agree 110%. The only thing I would add to that is, why would a district like JBA, who are the strongest district by far in South Africa and have been for many, many years, why do they not have trials?
To my point.
Yeah.
I absolutely believe that they know who their combinations are, they know who the bowlers are that can go and win medals for them, and they inform the bowlers fairly early on, so the guys know what's expected of them.
Yeah. So try and get that group together as early as possible.
Absolutely.
And play matches, because as you were saying early on, you know you're close to your top 8, close to your top 16 to make your A and B. Those are the two important, and the B is as important as the A, because that should be the stepping stone.
Absolutely.
To your A side.
Absolutely.
You take a youngster like Tandu. I think he could slot into that B side.
Absolutely.
I mean, a youngster like that. Eh?
The experience of playing district bowls, as you would well know, brings out a whole new dynamic and changes your attitude towards bowls generally. Playing against the best players from other districts and learning some of the etiquette around winning games from losing positions all happens in those kind of environments. So the sooner you can expose our young talent to that, the better for the district.
Yeah, I think sometimes they get a little bit ahead of themselves, and they maybe take a youngster with experience and put him into the A side too early, and that can have a negative effect if it doesn't work for him. If he doesn't have a good tournament.
But you talked about JBA, and I've seen Tom well bowled here. Tom. Very good. He really is on top of his game. I've seen time and time again where JBA have identified young talent and have worked with him. They've got the experienced bowlers to work with him. They've got the experienced bowlers to take them on different national and provincial competitions. And the guys are building experience not just in one district.
Yeah, no, you're right. And they focus, that... and for them, I think from
two great bowls from...
Yeah, Tyler. I think geographically they're fortunate in that they've got all those districts in that area. So their lead up to the inter-districts is a round robin amongst 6 provinces. Whereas in the past, we used to travel to George, and we would play Boland and the old Cape Country in those days, and it's now Eden. So you would have nice competition, or you'd get Eastern Province or something like that. So you'd have a nice quadrangular, which is far better than just these one-offs against Boland.
Look, the other thing which I think might be slightly controversial is that the Western Province District style of bowls is fairly conservative. We very often are looking for shot almost on every bowl, and I've noticed in the younger and certainly JBA, you're looking for position, you're looking to change heads, and you're looking to play positive bowls all the time, and that ends up being a culture fit that leads to results in medals.
Sure. And it rubs off.
Absolutely.
Lydia playing with a bit of weight here. Close.
She got a very kind kiss off the front bowl. Looks like she's taken out the shot bowl, but they're still at least one down. Another thing which I strongly believe, and certainly amongst the back rank and our skips, is the X factor, the undeniable ability to believe in yourself and not be concerned around selling shots, but really believe in your shot. And I think for a while we seem to have lost that a little bit by being slightly over conservative.
Keep going, Chops.
A big turnaround here from Tyler and Gillian. They were 3-1 down, now leading 9-3. 3 very good ends, both from the front and back rank.
Yeah, Tyler's really in a rhythm.
I see Gillian's gone slightly shorter here, just under a 3/4 length. On a good line, might be carrying a bit of weight.
Yeah. How are you involved with the province, Warren? You want to give us a bit of details regarding, what are you with the players?
With the players? No, I'm just at this stage completely not involved from an administration or selection point of view. I was fortunate enough to be selected to represent the province at the veterans age group, because I'm that old now, and absolutely loved it.
Yep.
I really did enjoy.
So you're not on the
districts.
players committee or anything?
No.
Come on, Chops. Well done. Brilliant.
Veterans is lovely, isn't it?
What a great competition. Guys who've been around the block know what they're doing. Competitive but good fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit less testosterone to cause problems on the green.
Yeah, it's a competitive side without being ridiculous. You know, it's just go out and enjoy yourself.
Gillian's put another one on a good line. Looking to find the shot wood.
Oh, well played,
Good touch.
Gillian.
Well done.
Good change. Going to force Jaco to go wider.
Just turning things around all the time.
All the time. Great to see.
She's weight like.
A little over.
Now that's that pressure. You know, when you think you've played a great shot and somebody plays a better one.
Absolutely.
And just throws it back on you again. You know.
And that is the art in any position, but certainly in the front rank at lead, where you need to reset, re-look at the jack, and put everything else out of your mind.
He hit it.
Narrow.
No, he hasn't hit it.
Weight's good.
Weight wasn't bad. See Lydia's experience.
Yep.
She's gone wide. She knows the hand's going to come back. The weight looks good. And she's
That's
drawn
a
shot.
shot.
Yeah. Can't beat experience for those kind of draw. Has Tyler adjusted? He looks a little bit under still. And his weight's a little
Won't
bit
be
light.
happy with that. Can Lydia put him under pressure? See if they can pull a few shots back here.
She's another good road.
Oh, that's the shot.
Great ball from Lydia.
That must be a better road.
He's added on a bit. I hope he hasn't added on too much. Is he going to run through?
Well, it's not the shot, it's
Wait's
second
good.
shot.
Well bowled.
Yeah, he's got the shot.
He's got the shot. Well bowled. Another one to Tyler and Gillian. Must be tricky for the Durbanville members to get some green time, the number of members they have at the moment.
I can imagine. I know that Gary Roach left us and went out to Durbanville. I think he's now relocated. I think he's at Milnerton. I think when he was travelling from the Milnerton area to Durbanville, he couldn't get space to practice.
Yeah, I know. It's a busy club.
Sorry, who's gone? Is he gone there?
Yeah, he's just in the AC yesterday. Another very talented young man that's gone across the
We just heard from our mate Dave van der Walt that one of Ellen's proteges is leaving Constantia and potentially heading that direction as well. It'll be sad news, I think, not just for Constantia.
I think you could have given me a phone call, Dan, and told me.
This is on hearsay from
yeah, we don't know. We can
the
trust
young man
that.
behind us.
Yeah.
Dave has been known to start a rumour or two. Well bowled, Jaco. Good response.
Tyler likes it. Needs to find it.
Found the hole.
Oh, good effort.
Not upset about that weight.
Not at all. The first bowl's reasonably close, so you didn't want to drop it short and look for the bowl, look for the jack.
Jaco's trying again. His
Good
weight
again.
is good.
Turn it around the corner.
Yeah, very
That's
good.
a great bowl.
Well bowled. Gillian's second bowl now is looking
Now it's
peachy.
good.
I must say, Al, I was a little critical after I came off the rink this morning with some tricky lines, but these lines look very good. I must take that back. The pace and the lines look really consistent.
It's only social.
And that's one rink away from where you played. So
Correct.
yeah.
Another good one from Gillian. She's behind the jack. Now there's a little bit of experience lacking.
Yeah.
It was really important for Jaco to get his last ball behind the white.
Yes.
Gillian's got two good ones behind.
Yeah, try and reach Gillian's back bowl. So he was a couple of metres short. But that sometimes can be a very difficult bowl to play, that positional bowl. You know?
Correct.
And if you're not committed to it, more than likely won't get the result.
Tyler's carrying good weight.
Don't think he wants to tap it.
He's turned it over. He
Okay.
made three out of it.
Wow.
That was a great ball from Tyler. He's
Yeah.
really played some big shots in the last few ends. That weight was spot on. He's gone from 2 down to holding 3.
Yeah, looking good, yeah, Lydia.
What a draw. What a draw.
Great shot.
Will she go past the jack?
Tyler being positive. He sees the ball.
Just
Not
the
on
ball.
a bad road.
That
Well
is
bowled.
a great shot.
Well bowled.
To see the shot through that port and then to play it.
Weight was spot on. Looks like just the two, but it's 2 ends in a row that it's been turned over. 3 ends.
Ah, another great.
Lydia
Yeah.
playing another peach.
Every bowl it's changing, which is great.
Looks quite close.
Yeah.
Gillian reckons they're down.
After it again.
Oh, what a bowl.
Oh my
He
word.
called it, he played it, he was positive.
Boys on fire.
Marriage certainly has been good for him.
Yeah. Yep. Seen it happen before. I've seen a very good friend of mine, his bowls turned when he got married. No names, no petrol. You'll know him well.
I think I know exactly who you're talking about. Looks like they're holding 3 and possibly 4. That is drawn 2 absolute pearlers on that hand. She looks like she's a little bit wider.
Close
Needs a
again.
rub.
Falls in.
She's drawn the shot again, looks like.
6 good bowls from the Skeps.
I must tell you, for those of you who are not at Meadow-Ridge, you just missed one of the best ends we've had today. Some really, really good bowls.
Seen a few. It's not that far away. Getting
down
your
the
car,
road.
just down.
Well,
it's only about 180 rand in petrol.
Closer than we thought. Gillian fancies hers. Seen a shift in the way bowls has been played from your time?
Good question.
No worries.
How the game is played. The guy 1990s. I'll tell you what I have found is that this is my own personal opinion, is that I think overall we had a lot of very, very good bowlers in those days. And I think back to the Doug Watsons, Bill Mosley, Kevin Campbell's, who's still around, still performing at the South African
My mate
Open.
Neil.
Burks. I mean, yeah, we just had so many good players. I don't think not so much from the way the game is played, and I obviously would have to think that it was played better in those days because I think the quality of the players was better in those days. And you've had guys like Donnie Pickett who stuck around and Jerry Baker who's still playing top bowls. So yeah, I've most likely answered your question from a different angle.
I think any era, I've played a lot of cricket and often get asked the question as to whether the cricketers from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s were better than the ones now. The games evolve. I think the talent is probably the same. Players have to adjust. I think South African bowls has gone through a fairly dark period since those early days and the Commonwealth goals that we used to win regularly. I think there's been, and I think that needs to change. I think that's a national objective, and something needs to change in South African bowls to bring us back to that level where we can compete against New Zealand, Australia and England. I just don't think we've managed our mental ability to deal with those kind of competitions.
Yeah, I think in defence of the current batch of Proteas that we've got at the moment, in their defence, I don't know if the bowlers of that era, the Doug Watson, Bill Mosley, when they were playing at Sioux Lake and they won everything, I don't think they were having to adjust as much to the surfaces that they play these days. So I think our current guys, when they go overseas, they shouldn't have too much of a problem adjusting to the Northern Hemisphere when they go to Britain, where the greens are possibly a little bit slower. Except that if they go to places like Potters...
Well, bowl Yoko, he's managed to work off the front bowl, get a touch and take it to his back bowl.
I mean, how do you actually get somebody to adjust their game within a week for Potters, where it's running 17, 18 seconds?
Agreed. No, I couldn't agree more. But is there not a need for us to have facilities? There's certainly enough money in the game to have a facility where we can replicate those conditions.
Definitely. I know they've got in Midrand, I think they've got in a retirement village there, they've got a couple of rinks that the guys go and practice on. But you need to be practicing it on a regular basis, that adjustment from playing on 13 seconds to playing on 18 seconds.
Tyler's close again, probably just running a little bit through on the shot he wants to play. Absolutely, I think with Fairtree's investment into bowls and PBA and what they're doing to bowls is a step in the right direction. I think creating the academies, getting the youngsters accustomed to playing at that kind of level, understanding the dynamics and the psychology behind playing sport at the highest level is going to make a huge difference. I think it's important.
Yeah.
Lydia looks a little under. She doesn't want to nudge Gillian's bowl up. I think they still hold, but certainly Gillian has second shot now. Seeing the way Tyler's been hitting, he's certainly going to be looking at that one that's locked in.
Yeah.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
He's playing with control weight.
Not
he's
far.
Close. He's close. He's going to find her bowl. Still one down.
Yeah, just ball went through with the jack.
I think he was looking for the inside of Lydia's.
Yeah, I see a few Durbanville. Debbie Phillips is here, Eddie's here. I see Etienne Malhaba is pitched up on the far side there.
Winner.
Yeah.
As he's well known.
He certainly doesn't want to be disturbed, sitting on his lonesome.
Looks like just the one. I think Lydia will be happy to get the mat back.
Absolutely.
She's had a rough four ends.
Yep. Well, now let's have a look, see what she does here.
I must say she didn't change much this morning. She sort of left Yucca to his own devices, so it'll be interesting. That's a good question. If she does just strategically change something. She's going long, although he hasn't.
It's not straight. Is he going to stay inside? Yeah, he'll be into. He's okay there.
Go, Chops. Begin this one, eh?
As a skip who's played in many different formats, how important is the lead and the jack?
I think it's the most important position in the game of fours. In fact, in any game. That's why I try and encourage these youngsters as long as they can to stay professional leads. Because if you're putting a team together, the first thing you want is somebody that can nail that white ball and consistent.
Very good balls, Joe.
It's a vital position.
And the ability to put the jack with the skip once?
Absolutely. You know, if you've got a game plan, and obviously the game plan, it'll take a bit of time to get into that plan because you've got to suss out the opposition, you've got to suss out your own team, you've got to see who's playing well, you know, is anybody battling at a certain length. So yeah, you need a bit of time, but then, I mean, it doesn't work out if your lead is
I must
not
say,
throwing the white ball.
I very seldom see leads practicing with the jack.
They don't.
And that's as a specialist position, and if you want to go really far in bowls, and you're right, staying at lead and doing nothing else allows you the ability to, or the opportunity to practice one thing over and over and over again, and certainly I don't see enough practicing with the jack.
Look, I moved through the ranks from lead. It took a bit. In fact, I didn't play a lot of lead. I was more at second, then to third, and then to skip. So, but when I was playing singles, then I would take a box of jacks out, roll jacks, you know.
Big ball. Beat that in the counter and you cover them. There we go.
Frustrating for Yucca. He put one on a good line, touched the white, but moved it across to Gillian's bowl. She's for a good one at the back. Could well be just out, but in a good position, splitting the two blue bowls. Lydia's certainly going to want to get a really good second here. She doesn't want to give Tyler an opportunity to draw a couple.
No, she can't be too aggressive at the moment. You're quite right. Draw something close. Fatten the target. Give you a chance with your second bowl. Looks like she's lined up on her backhand.
Right, looks good.
That's a good effort. Wow.
What a great try.
Great effort.
That hand seems to be swinging a little bit more than it was earlier. Weight's very good from
he's
Tyler,
good.
and he's got another one in the head.
He certainly picked up the line and the weight on the shrink.
She's being positive, which is probably a little over.
Yeah, even she's indicating that she didn't want to play with that weight.
Pressure's a funny thing. And Tyler will know that that's a wasted ball. He's left it 2 meters short, and he had an opportunity to put another one in the head.
You know, you can't really afford to drop a multiple here, Lydia.
She's got to get inside
Got to run.
Tyler's
It's
second
gotta run.
shot.
Run. Yep. Yep.
Okay, just put your toe there
It's
by
not
the
good
jack.
enough for second.
Does, eh?
Tyler doesn't need a hero shot. He needs to potentially draw one,
Yeah.
touch the white, maybe turn it into 3. Definitely a tighter line.
No. No, I think there was a little bit of negativity there from him. Didn't want to disturb it or give the shot away.
Well, the momentum
Yep.
certainly is with them, and picking up a 1 and keeping the mat, I think, is a important strategy.
Yeah, when you've got a nice lead like this, you tick the ends off. Don't want to drop multiple.
We're now almost halfway through the game. 12-4 to Tyler and Gillian.
Keep going, Phil.
You can see the umpire in the background, Alan Phillips from Western Province Cricket Club, doing duty at Meadoridge. I think he was instructed by his wife, who's a committee member at Meadoridge.
Chops. What a line, mate.
See, we have 169 people watching.
All the way, Joel.
Can you confirm that, Cole?
Keep coming, man. Good start.
174, okay. Daniel.
Has he responded?
Yeah. Wow, news travels fast. Daniel. I think for the province, the most important thing is that you play, you just keep playing good bowls, mate.
Run around the green earlier.
Yeah, I think I'll go a little bit controversial, yeah?
Please do.
Like Mornay skippers. Dan, don't get to play too many bowls with Mornay. Spread yourself around. Play with a few decent bowlers.
Yeah. One roll of your ball.
Don't sue me, Mornay.
Look, I know we touched on it off air, but I think the Durbanville's quality of greens certainly is an attractive feature for any bowler, and it's not surprising that the clubs with the best greens will be attracting some of the top players. Not always good for the district strength to have everybody concentrated in one club, but the investment in greens is really, really critical.
It's very hugely important. And I mean, clubs, you know, greens go up, they go down. I mean, a few years ago, Province were a bit of a mess. Cricket club, the greens are now. I went there last Wednesday. I mean, they're looking decent coverage and seem to be playing very well. So, you know, clubs do go up and down. But Durbanville and Glen seem to be the clubs with the greens that are where you want to be playing.
Ironically, as much as the greens are the best in the district, I think the administration and the philosophy from those clubs is very positive, and I think also a contributing factor.
Yep. Yep. You've seen big changes at Glen since Grant Whiteford moved there, and yeah, with the PBA attached to Durbanville, must have an effect on the club.
Look, money doesn't harm the situation at all in both of those clubs.
Definitely not, yeah.
Bit of a scratchy head here. I think Gillian's holding 2 by the looks of things.
Little tap on his thigh there from Tyler. I think he
Bit
knew
heavy.
he was too heavy.
I expect Lydia to get one close. It's an open hand.
But that, you know, that little reaction from Tyler there, is not a bad thing.
No.
Because you know exactly when you let the ball go, if he's that attached to his feel at the moment.
And Lydia would know that that was under. No, it's phenomenal. That's a new bare testament. I think the second the ball leaves your hand, you should be able to know exactly where it's going to finish.
And that comes from just rolling a lot of balls.
Correct. He's running after this one. Has he adjusted? Same weight.
Yeah.
Lydia very seldom puts down 2 bad balls, and there she's
No,
pulled up
she's-
well
yeah,
short.
Yeah, I've got quite a few comments coming here. Go Derbies. Go
Congratulations,
Derbies. I mean,
Durbanville.
Yes. I mean, you know, you've got to be a little bit more committed than that. pick a, you know, who you're supporting. You can't just say go Derbies.
Three the same weight. Looks like just the one.
Miss your front ball.
Hope she doesn't get wooded on hers. Oh, she snuck it past. What weight?
Well done.
What
Well
weight? Can't give her 3 goes.
Yeah, I don't think Tyler's had many ends where he failed with 3 balls.
Yep.
I mean, that must be the first time this game.
Well, you obviously trust Jaco. She's not calling the length. She's allowing him to put the jack where he feels comfortable.
Yeah, I always feel there needs to be some sort of change.
Strategically, absolutely.
Yeah, you've got to make some change, you know. If it's just fiddling with the mat a little bit, bringing it up a bit, putting it on the 2 meter, or leave the mat and playing it short, you know,
Yep.
try something different, you know. 12-5 down, you can't keep doing the same thing.
This is exactly the same length that Gillian nailed the last
100%,
one,
yeah.
and he's put it on the spot. So she's probably a metre shy on a running line. Let's see if he's adjusted. He looks a little bit better weighted.
That's the shot.
James, you keep that weight you had, you'll be on top.
So there's a question for you.
What's that?
Going to a skip, changing your lead's hand that early or dependent on the lay of the bowls. Do you keep your lead on the hand he's been playing or she's been playing?
I think they should. You know, there's always a way of coming around a ball or inside a ball. You know, I don't believe. You know, it's not very often that you're going to get a rink where the hands are equal bend and equal weight. So when you make that adjustment from, say, your backhand to your forehand, there might be a weight difference, and you can now adjust to it. You know, whereas if you played a bowl a metre short, or there's a bowl a metre short, play around it.
Gillian, that's a very good ball.
So yeah, to answer your question, I don't believe that lead should be changing,
I
especially
agree.
not in a game of fours.
I've played a lot with your friend Neil Burkett, and can be sometimes frustrating as a lead because he'll consistently call you on the hand you've been playing, and despite you seeing whatever you see, the experience tells, and you're quite right. Playing the hand that you're accustomed to, weight and line, very often puts bowls in the head.
Look, I think on most occasions when you play your first bowl, it's a lead, and you drop it a metre short. The last thing you want is to let them change their hand and drop a metre short on that hand.
Yeah.
You know, then you've got both hands blocked. So, for that reason also.
Gillian holding 2 here. She's a couple of feet shy with a 1 and right behind the jack on the other. Tyler on a good line. Is he pulling up a bit short?
Can I make the trip?
Definitely adjusted her line, but not so much the weight.
No. Opportunity for Tyler to draw a third.
Is he reaching?
Holding, he's talking about holding, so...
Also pulling up short. Still hold the 2.
Very important bowl from Lydia, yeah, she doesn't want to be dropping 2 or 3 shots.
Looks like she's under the line.
No, turn her back on it.
Might have nudged it in for a measure.
Yeah.
Tyler looking for that bowl that's locked in there. I'm not sure if it's necessary. He's holding 2 and possibly 3. He's looking to pick up a bundle if he moves that bowl all the way through the head.
My advice to him is don't get cute.
Absolutely.
Draw the third, take 3 shots, you move to 15-5. That's it.
I think his wife's convinced him.
Yeah.
Momentum's such a big thing in this game.
Definitely.
On a good road.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Now it's 3 and maybe 4.
Listen to your wife, mate.
That's what she said.
I know what Pam's going to be saying at home. Put my foot in it there. Four.
Yeah.
16-5.
Gap's growing.
Gap's growing.
12 ends
growing.
down.
Yeah.
Nine ends is a lot of bowls. It's a big gap, but it's not
No,
the end of the game.
No, definitely.
And I think a 1 and a 2 starts changing momentum, and Jaco and Lydia need to keep plugging at it.
Yeah, they, as you say, momentum. You know, they need to pick up a couple of ends. You know, 2-3 ends in a row to close that gap. I mean, you don't need big numbers. You know, 2, 1, 3. You know, just close that gap.
Get it to 10, and you
give yourself hope. You know?
Absolutely.
You know, another number from Gillian and Tyler here, and the game might be a little bit too far from them. Very good start.
Yeah, great start from Gillian.
Dion van Sale, go Derbies. Tanya Allen, go Derbies. You're definitely picking a winner here. But at the moment of the Durbanville sides, Tyler and Gillian are really well in control of this game. Gillian's turned her back, she doesn't like it.
Change, don't waste it if you get hit there. Even if you move it, it's good.
Gillian's opted to change her hand, gone onto the backhand now. Let's see if she can make that adjustment.
Very close. Hard luck.
Kijk, kom op verskoon. Jou bal
Turn
is
Jaco in
eintlik
closer.
baie goed. Hy kom net daai bietjie.
She's going to reach. Oh,
White's
good
good.
little kick, eh?
White's good. He's draw number.
I think it would have been closer, it just got a little straightener there.
Weer uit.
Are you playing in the fives, Warren?
I'm actually not, Al.
Okay.
Wasn't selected.
Oh, you do a selection thing? Or just nobody asked you?
Probably that.
Yeah. Now, here's another example. I mean, I looked through that fives draw. We've got one side from Constantia, men's side, and one ladies' side. Durbanville, 10 teams.
There you go.
Men's teams. I didn't actually look at the lady, but 10.
Well ball, Lydia.
Well done, Lydia. Yeah.
Great draw. So you can expect to see Durbanville in the last stages of the game with that number of. He's on a good track
You would
here.
think so.
He's on a really good
Tyler.
track. Well ball.
Brilliant ball.
And he's got the shot.
Yeah.
Kijk, volg maar net af op hy skoot. Ja, selfe pad. Wil jy hom sien jou hierso? Hy's level. As jy die speel hom.
Well, that's not a good thing. I mean, Yaka's calling a shot and Lydia said she can't see anything. The chances of being successful here.
She's playing with weight.
Yeah.
Looking at it from our angle, Al, was there not a draw on the forehand with maybe a meter? I think it is bending.
Mm.
She can certainly get inside Gillian's short bowl to get back to the white.
Yeah, definitely a shot on that forehand. She could have played it. I don't know if there was a little bit of negativity that you could hear in her voice, you know, which is not good.
I think the other thing that makes a difference to decision making here is I think they're looking for shots. So she's looking for a miracle shot. She's got 2 seconds. Instead of getting the shot and getting the mat back, she's looking for something big.
Ja, hy is so hard te gaan.
You should go down and have a look. It's another thing which I think newer bowlers don't do enough, certainly in singles, is go and have a look at the head and see it from a different angle.
Yeah, something we never had in the past was time limits. So they restrict you these days the amount of times you can go up and look at the head. But you're right. I mean, they should be. You should be putting your bowl down and going have a look. Just settle yourself. Take your time. Don't rush. I was watching a bit of the Australian Open this morning, and some of those guys, you know, they look the greens quick, and most of them flow off the mat when they deliver their bowl, which is
The modern way.
Unlike South Africa, where it's more static, you know, keep the back foot on the mat. But they're quick. They're quick on the mat. They just get on, gone. They know the shot, they see the shot, they play the shot, and it's.
So on that, do you think
quick.
we overthink a little bit?
I think definitely sometimes we overthink, you know.
Tracking, all the way down. Good again, eh?
Another good start from Gillian.
Yeah. Keeping Yako on his forehand.
Beat yours.
Just checking in with Cole to see whether we updated the score.
Good. Yeah, hold on. 2 good balls. 2 good balls.
Well bowled, Gillian.
The same line every time. Arrow.
Thanks, Cole. Interesting enough, the 3 of the players are playing with arrows on the green. I think Lydia's playing with Drake's Pride.
I want you to add.
Very good effort.
Big one, you get to me, it's very good. Yeah, hold on.
On a good road.
Yep. Skip's happy.
Yeah, he called it to add a meter.
Get one behind.
She's got one behind.
Split the 2 back bowls.
Yeah, good bowl. He's got the weight, he should be a bit... Oh, same weight. Another good effort.
2 good efforts.
Just the one. The front bowl's holding shot. I don't want to be alarmist, but there's a dog locked in the car just behind us.
No, no. That's not clever. Another great ball from Tyler.
Yeah, that's right.
Anybody open a window there for that?
Fine effort.
Tyler definitely looks calmer and more relaxed.
Oh,
in the match.
definitely. He's going to make the trip.
He's close.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like another.
Great ball. Got to be aggressive here.
She's playing with weight.
She hooked it.
Yeah.
I thought she hooked it from the hand.
Last couple of innings, she struggled with that weight.
I think she's looking at the scoreboard. It's having an effect on her game.
Give me your foot there, where?
Tyler looking for a positional bowl. He's told Gillian where to stand. I think it's just to split the bowls.
Yeah, I think it is. I think
see the white getting there.
Gillian's back bowl, well, you never know. David Epstein used to say that all the
I've
time.
said it.
Yeah. I think it's just about where he wanted it.
Yep.
So he's covered both sides.
And best back.
As jy daai white wil gaan. En dan iets die jack beweeg en is ons aan die agterkant.
If she finds a split on her forehand, is there a chop and lie shot that she can potentially play?
Yeah, I think
She's still looking at the white.
whatever she hits up front, I think she's got to get a movement on the white ball.
So she's looking at the white on her backhand.
Went narrow with her last one. Let's see where she adjusts. Too wide.
Looks like it.
Yeah. Over adjusted. Could be 3, Warren.
Definitely 2 and a look.
3. Takes the score to 25 after 14 ends.
Getting more and more difficult to come back from this.
Definitely.
Ellen mentioned another big one swings the balance quite heavily.
Lindy's dog. Lindy, can't leave that dog there. I'm going to go. I'm going to go.
Keep going, Joe.
Conditions are absolutely perfect. Eh?
I have absolutely no doubt that a few fires are being lit.
Yeah.
Not just to celebrate Youth Day, but to celebrate the weather we're having in Cape Town.
It's another holiday I can't celebrate. Hey, Jaco.
Go it again. Yeah. Do it again.
You notice Gillian's very still on the mat. You talked about
Very good, Joe.
Australians with the momentum through the mat. Gillian's
Well done.
very stationary, but I think, as in most sports, the most important aspect is your head to be still at the point of release.
Doing the same thing every time.
Yep.
That's why those top bowlers are so consistent, is because they...
Well bowled, Jaco.
Well done, Jaco. Great bowl.
Just draw onto it.
It's just that consistency. When they make mistakes, it's not huge.
Yeah.
Well done.
She's got a good second, but immediately the pressure switched onto her with the front toucher from Jaco. Can he put another one close?
Let's see what Tyler does this in. He's hardly ever failed, so it'll be interesting to see if he can get to the shot bowl. Get movement on the white ball.
Absolutely, the way the bowls are lying, he needs to just reach and it'll pop out to Gillian's back 2 bowls.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Energy in it worked. Maar was heel script.
Could be a little wide. I think his weight's spot on. He's put another one there.
Yeah.
Hierdie is tweede skoot nou. Toe enige kant.
At this stage of the game, from a game management perspective, Tyler can afford to drop a 1.
Sure.
It's not a... eats up an end.
And in the opposite side, Lydia can't afford to be careful not to disturb. She's got to be positive. She's got to play another shot. Putting a bowl at the back now is not going to help her. She needs to draw another one close.
You might have taken a bit off.
Yeah, it's taken. Too often you hear that excuse was, I was too scared. I didn't want to touch it. No, come on, mate.
Absolutely.
It's a game of bowls.
Absolutely.
Don't be scared.
And don't ever be scared to change things.
Yeah.
Wish you would get a result here. Well,
Can't you get to it better here?
just the one.
Just missing that blue. If you're touching it,
So
you've got 4.
if I get the front blue withdrawing weight, it counts.
Again, no need for heroics.
No. I think Gillian's made the right call. Play the backhand and don't look for. You don't even have to get a result. Draw, make it impossible for Lydia to get 2.
Yep.
You choose. You want to draw it, it's fine.
He's learning fast. He's learning fast, old Tyler.
He's not going to be short.
Oof, he misses the front one. Turned his own bowl out at the back, but I think Gillian's got a bowl on the side, or was it Tyler's bowl on the 4?
Hard to see from here. Looks like it's one and perhaps a look.
That's gone.
Lydia switched. She's bowled a good one.
Oh,
there.
well
That's a
played.
great bowl. And as you mentioned, that's all that she needs to do.
2. 7 after 15 ends. Now, Lydia, you've got to do something here. No, Matt goes down in the same place, and the jack goes to wherever Jaco wants to put it. I mean, if anything, at this stage of the game, when you're 27 down, the last thing you want to be doing is playing a long end.
Playing the length that they've been playing.
Besides that,
Yeah.
you know, if you want to be in a position that you can kill the head, you've got to play as short as possible.
Absolutely.
You know?
It's been interesting. She hasn't once got involved in the jack length.
That's a very good start for Jaco.
Clearly for a reason.
How's the weight? Eh?
But Gillian certainly knows that length as well, so
Yep.
she's put down a good start.
Yep.
She's got the shot.
Good.
Another good one from Jaco.
Better one.
Yep.
Oh, JC.
Yep. One to Jaco.
Rainbow. You'll sit that.
Looks a bit tighter, this one. And she's carrying a bit of
A
weight.
bit of weight. She's going to hold for the white. No.
Good effort.
Yeah, I think Jaco's at it a bit.
Also gone a bit wider.
Any of the balls you get onto is good.
Yeah. Even if Gillian gets the second shot of Jaco's, I think she might.
Also a bit under.
Yeah.
Run.
Is she reaching?
No.
In the area.
Well, I'll tell you what.
In the area.
It's a good bad bowl because it's made it more difficult for Lydia to play her forehand to move the white across.
Correct. Because with the position of Jaco's 3 bowls, that was her choice. You know, she had a chance to move the white ball. And yeah, 100% right. Gillian just stuck it in that nasty line. Let's see what
Does
Lydia
it force her to play with a little bit more weight to get inside her? She's going to her backhand. She's going to draw another.
Looks good.
Good road.
Good weight. Well ball, Lydia. Yeah, well ball.
Very good. Tyler won't mind that.
No, it's actually made his target a little bit
Yeah.
bigger, I think.
It's
Even if
also
he gets
taken
to the
out a
second.
multiple.
Yeah, and even if he gets to the second ball, but I think he's cut his line. And a hole? No.
Bit of both.
Yep, get yourself.
A fraction wider, I think.
Weight looks
good.
Yeah, and she touched it across. Makes it more difficult. Just 2, I think.
If Tyler can get to those back bowls and fall in, he might even get the result.
If you're touching this jack, it's going to us.
Shouldn't be looking for too much. I think if
Yeah.
he gets to the second shot, he's done well.
No. Too heavy,
Bit
too
of
wide.
line. No, this is way too. Oh, he's going to get a result. Still just the 2.
Dan is dit 2, net nog een al hier op vir die derde.
These are 3 shots that Lydia desperately needs now. Short.
And under.
Stop to fail at that. Need to,
Tyler coming up to have a look.
No, it's fine.
All you need is the right line and the right weight.
Simple game, Adam. Simple game.
And the way he's been playing, he can do it. Call would be don't be narrow. Is he narrow?
Line looks, yeah, looks like he's put himself under pressure and
Oh dear.
put it narrow and short.
Yeah.
Tutu, Yoko and Lydia.
They go to 9, 20 shots to 9. Played 16 ends.
That's 3 in a row. Let's see what they can do.
Now we said close the gap. Pick up another end here. Get a couple of shots. And so we find ourselves on the A green here, and if I look over to the B green, I
About
see
10 people.
I see, Skylar Quibell, who can't be more than, I don't know, 7 or 8.
6 or 7, yeah.
Yeah. She's on the green there, rolling bowls. Future star. Oh, good action.
She's rolling with Claire. I'm a little concerned that she's going to take my place.
Brilliant opener, eh?
Oh, well done, Gillian.
Good start from Gillian. Well bowled. That really is important in the context of the game.
Yeah. As you said early on, get the mat back. Another poor bowl from Jaco, unfortunately. Looks good again.
She can push, just gone behind, which is not bad.
Nothing wrong.
Big one.
And in a situation like that where you've got jack level ball, I mean, the object is to move it.
Correct.
You know, especially in situations where you're playing in finals or you're playing inter-districts or something like that. You know, the target is there. Worst possible result.
Yep.
Good. Front touch is very good. Close.
Yep. Looking
Holding
good.
white.
Looking good.
Get door ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's another shot, I think.
Hold on.
Tyler has burnt one end. I see Princess asked the question earlier. He hit the jack square onto Gillian's bowl and it almost took Lydia's head off.
Yeah.
And then went out of bounds and left the rink. But it's the only time he's hit with that kind of weight, and he hit it absolutely square. Paula, we're playing at Meadow-Ridge in the southern suburbs of Cape Town.
Oh, well bowled, Lydia.
Great ball. She's got one in the head now. Might give her a chance to...
Yeah, she reaches her bowl with a couple of feet of running and...
Tyler putting up just short, around 2 foot short of the jack.
Tight this time.
Yeah, I think she rushed that a bit.
If you're getting onto Lydia's ball, it's going to move out the head.
Just in front.
Yeah, just...
Tyler looking to play across the head a little bit. He doesn't need crazy weight. He's on a good
Likes
ride.
it.
Just
Oh,
not
that
dropping
ball
down.
fell.
Helped him.
No.
He's holding two.
Nice tweak, he's up.
Good result.
Ja, en die bietjie met white kan aankom hier soos die jack daar te beweeg lyk ons goed. Moet kon net kontak maak daar. Enige aan.
Strange game. Sometimes those things run for you when it runs for you.
Yep, no question. And the harder you try, the worse it gets sometimes.
Looks like she's under again.
Yep.
She's carrying a bit more weight.
Just going to skin this. It was not fair. Yeah.
So from the early couple of ends, when Lydia was playing really well and she had the luxury of not being under pressure, to now it's very, very different.
Game's turn. Definitely. Now, I don't know if it's a psychological thing and the scoreboard, they're playing, they see the scoreboard and, you know, the one side, like Lydia's side, is now getting a little bit, you know, down on themselves. But at the same time, Gillian and Tyler have just been more consistent.
Absolutely.
Top jack, eh?
And there we go. You asked earlier on, I mean, Tyler's stood there, asked for a specific position for the white ball, and she's thrown it exactly to where Tyler was standing.
All Tyler needs to do now is put some pressure on the opposition lead, and Gillian's bowled a peach,
There we go. Yeah.
making it very difficult.
You know, they're not, there's no guarantee that if you change the setup it's going to work, but you've got to at least try.
Absolutely.
You've got to make
and
an effort
put your
to do
opposition
something.
different conditions.
Yeah.
Missing
And there
pass
you
is
have
good.
Jaco putting his bowl 3 meters past.
Okay.
And another good line.
Missing on top is good. Okay.
A meter out. 13 shots of difference, 4 ends, including this one. I can't see them playing the full 21.
No, unfortunately not. Jaco's played a good correction here, though. And the chances are he's going to be shot down.
His
It's just the
ball's
way it works.
Leaning.
Ball's busy falling. We're holding.
Put it out to the side. Yeah.
Ball out wide, it's very good.
Yeah, they got to come up. I mean,
Just get
and
past.
Tyler's, it's exactly the right thing to do. That's a
Very
pretty
good.
good spot.
Yeah,
Pretty
well
good
bowled,
spot.
well bowled.
So now Tyler's saying to them, okay, I'm going to pick up 1 year unless you do something about it. So
Absolutely.
they've got to play the shot.
And what a pleasure to be in a position to manage the head in that way, where you're covering options and opportunities for the opposition. In fact, I think Gillian's is probably in a better position
Perfect
now.
position, yeah. I would be drawing for full shot.
Yep.
Just try and find that outside bowl of Jaco's. Don't go too near the end. Just leave it alone.
I think so.
Yep, he's playing positional bowls. Now, I think this game really swung on that phase between the 5th end and the 8th end, where Tyler played some absolute hurlers to move the white or move bowls, played heavy shots, and they picked up a 3-3-2-1.
Correct, yeah. Close here.
She's trying for her life. And as you say, when it's not going, it's not going.
I mean, I didn't have a very good look at that situation where I thought the white would go over to Gillian's other bowl, so actually squashed it, went straight back.
But if you get it, it should get mine.
But it does give Gillian a chance here.
Lydia.
Sorry. Who did I say? Doesn't matter.
Talking about Youth Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done, Tyler.
That's the bowl.
Right
Yeah,
level.
that's the shots. See if you can get that middle bowl of Jaco's, turn it onto the shot bowl.
She's got to play with the meter and find Jaco's bowl to push Gillian out the head.
Get the back bowl is also good.
Just too wide.
I want the gap.
The other side. Well, I need to do an interview with
Mine
them.
is.
I know. Okay, Angela told me. Okay, I've got the questions that you need to ask them as well if you...
They're all close.
It's on my phone. That's what it's happened.
Playing his forehand again. Wants to make sure he's just past the white.
Looks good, yeah. Slips through that port.
Yeah, I think he's... Oh, might have made 2 out of it.
Ja, 2 en meer, dalk 3. Ons lyk goed agter. So enige kontak hierso. Hierdie een is ideaal.
It's the right kind of weight. I think
Yep.
she might be a tad wide.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where you're going to stand at the mat and think it's not your day.
Yep.
When you start finding gaps like that.
Interesting, the forehand looked like anything there?
No, I think that was the right shot.
that's the right
Yeah, right from the start, I think she needed to find that middle bowl of theirs, pop it onto the shot bowl, And even if she found it now, she could have got both of the bowls out. Cruel luck.
Was that a 2 or 3?
2.
24-9, 18 ends. We could be watching the last end.
Correct.
Yeah, good start from Gillian. She's been really consistent.
Very consistent. Yeah.
This will be the second year in a row that Western Province is represented by Durbanville in the mixed pairs, the national mixed pairs. Last year was Kevin Smith and Debbie Phillips. Guaranteed of a Durbanville winner here, but I suspect strongly that Tyler and Gillian are wrapping that up.
Yep. Yeah, thanks for Kelly. I see you've actually told the person that's asking the question we're playing at a Midridge Bowling Club in the southern suburbs.
For the record, Alan's only been drinking Coke.
Yeah, that's got nothing to do with it.
Well done. Split those.
Piet van Sail. Piet. Enjoy your second honeymoon in Nelspruit.
Here.
Piet, Vrystaat.
Jacko's drawn shot here.
Yeah,
Lydia and Jacko have to pick up a 4 to force the game into the next end.
Yeah.
Tyler's close.
Just too good,
Well
man.
bowled.
Just too good.
Good positive weight. Gillian's bowls behind the jack certainly assisted.
Yeah, I think the one thing that I've noticed today, compared to Tyler in the past, is that he hasn't played with ridiculous weight.
Yeah.
You know, he's played with the weight that was required. He had that one booming drive, which was successful. Nearly took out his wife. But yeah, he's been very much in control today. It's great to see.
Lydia running out of options here.
He's got to draw the shot. Nothing else on.
Looks like she's
She's
reaching.
done it.
Yep. They hold the 1. Well, thanks to everyone who has tuned in this afternoon before lighting your fire or while you're busy braaiing. It's been a pleasure to have you watch. A slightly one-sided final, but some really good bowls from Tyler and Gillian. And worthy opponents in Lydia and Jacko. They've done exceptionally well to get to the final.
Yeah, look, I can remember the late, great Brian Elwood saying to me once after I lost in the final, he says, I hope you lose in the final next year. I thought to myself, no, that doesn't make any sense. But when you think about it, it shows consistency. You know? It's very much a What do I do? What can I possibly do now from Lydia?
So you're going to play a trick shot.
She's going to try and burn it.
There she goes. Narrow. Well, ladies and gents, I think that's it.
Yeah, and Warren, thanks, mate. Is that your first time?
My first time, my debut, but thank you very much,
Gee,
Alan.
Warren, you're a natural, mate.
Good to share a chair with
No,
you.
no, you
And
were
great
brilliant.
to-
I really
to be
enjoyed it,
watching.
and thanks for jumping in. I mean, I got the phone call this morning, and they were in a bit of a pickle. And normally when they call me, that's the reason why they're in a pickle. So, yeah.
You say the check's in the post?
The check's in the post, yeah.
Where it comes.
But, yeah,
Thanks,
it's
guys.
always a pleasure. Well played to Tyler and Gillian. I think we will be doing an interview with them in a few minutes, so hang around. Of course, they're off to, as Pete says, their second honeymoon in Nelspruit. Recently married, Gillian and Tyler Pitcher. And another accolade for Durbanville Bowling Club.
Brilliant. I say to you, 3 out of 4 in the semi-final, all Durbanville final. The club's going from strength to strength, and there's a story in that. I think we need to take notice.
Absolutely, definitely. Well, I think we're going to switch off for the moment, Cole, and then we'll come back to you. Don't run away, guys. We're going to do an interview with Gillian and Tyler Pitcher, who will be representing Western Province at the BSA Mixed Pairs in Nelspruit, at Nelspruit Bowling Club in Mpumalanga. So hang in there, and we'll do an interview just now.
And Alan's got some controversial questions to ask them, so stay tuned.
Good. Welcome back to Midridge Bowling Club. Standing with me on the green that they've just won the Western Province Mixed Pairs is Tyler and Gillian Pitcher. I must be the first person that's interviewed you as Gillian Pitcher.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
What are you happy about? Marriage?
Yes.
Marriage is good.
Yeah.
Tyler?
No, everything will go. It's been good.
Congratulations, the two of you. Well done.
Thank you.
And now to cap it all, you've won the Western Province Mixed Pairs. Maybe you should have got married earlier. Something's working.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
Brilliant, guys. And you're off to Nelspruit, Mpumalanga.
Haven't been there, but yeah.
But that's a
we'll enjoy
bonus,
it,
eh?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? They say it's a marvellous tournament. Do you know anything about the BSA Mixed Pairs? I'm sure you've watched it. You've
Yeah,
watched
I've watched
the
it
streaming.
quite a bit. Yeah, Josh, when he went up, when they won it that year, myself and Josh were quite close. So,
Okay.
yeah, know quite a
Right.
bit about it.
I've got a few questions here because I know you've got to get to the prize giving. eh? Okay, we've met Gillian, we've met Tyler. How long have you guys been playing? I mean, you're both young. What's your age now?
28.
I'm 25.
Fantastic, man. What a good message to send out to people that are thinking about playing this game. I mean, I got so excited when I watched the Western Province Pairs,
Yes.
of which you
Yeah.
were in the semi-finals. Unfortunately, got a bronze medal. Today you get a gold medal.
Yeah.
But I was so proud of Tandu.
Yeah.
How
he
well
was
he
brilliant.
played.
Yeah.
Tandu
He did
Maraji.
really
eh?
well.
What, 15 going on 16?
I think he turned 16 this year, yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I know, and he was on top class yesterday.
What a fantastic
and the day
effort.
before.
Yeah. Okay, and just a little bit of a background on your bowls. Tyler, you first.
Yeah, I started in East London, Kids Beach Bowling Club, and then Comrades, long time ago.
How long?
17, 18 years.
Is it?
Yeah. Quite a while, so been playing for a long time. Started out there, played quite a few junior tournaments for them, played in the open provincial sides, and then moved to Cape Town. So yeah, joined Durbanville, been there the whole time.
Well,
so,
yeah. It's certainly been a good run for you, Tyler.
It has, yeah.
Good club at the moment, Durbanville.
Brilliant.
Eh?
Yeah, can't compare to, there's a lot of clubs, but yeah, I'll say
good choice.
Good choice to go to.
Yeah. Gillian? Started in the bull hunt?
No, I started in Eden.
Oh, in Eden, sorry.
I started when I was 13, so 12 years now. My dad taught me.
Okay.
And he still teaches me when I'm doing something wrong.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And did you get to play with your parents?
Yes, I play with my dad sometimes. We played in the Master of the Mat last year and won.
Okay.
So my dad
Alright.
and I have quite a good track record when we do decide to actually play together.
Fantastic. Well, I'll tell you, quite honestly, I don't think it could have happened to a nicer couple. Well done to the two of you. Congratulations on your marriage. Congratulations on this victory. And go do Western Province proud in
try.
Nelspruit.
We'll
Congratulations,
try. Thank you.
Gillian. Congratulations, Tyler.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
Thank you.